don't know why this window keeps moving either. Here, here. All right. Wait, I thought the main menu had music. Am I stupid? I guess not. But it does in the options menu. Not when I'm selecting my file. I'm not even gonna click that one. What's up, Neona? Howdy, I'm chilling. Fair enough. That's really weird. Well, I guess it makes sense for it to be here, so you can... Yeah, that makes sense for it to be here.
Isn't that obvious?
Right, okay. That's good. That makes sense. Alright. Let's get back into it. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we were about to go into the A-B rooms for the second round of voting. Yes. We are still on the ally with Tenmyuji path. But we do have this blocked path, which we haven't able to fully explore, right? This is the one where Kay escaped. And this is the one where we were knocked out by the Soparil. We don't know if we ended up dying. I assume there's going to be more, but can't go down that path just yet. What does it require from us? 5 minutes of life. So we need to find something to counteract the muscle relaxant in 5 minutes. Oh, we have this open now. There isn't enough antiviral medication. What's up, Exalted? Kinda crazy you haven't gotten a proper ending yet. Well, we now have access to this, I guess? So, we'll be going back after we finish up... I kind of want to go back after I finish up this one, but I think the best course of action would be to finish up these two paths, then go and finish up these two paths. Because it looks like we still get to the second round of the AB game, no matter what we do here. So either if we ally or betray Tenmyuji, we always go to the second round of voting. So let's go back and see what happens. You haven't answered.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just going to make you more confused. Now get moving.
Alright, fair enough.
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
So, with this, we did heal Quark, right? Okay, unfortunately we don't get to see the text that we had in the previous session, which makes sense.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, hey, what's up, anime?
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
So, Quark is healed this route, though. Because Dio never had a chance to steal the Accelavir. So you're telling me there's no hydrogen in this anti-hydrogen? Oh no, this anti-hydrogen isn't homemade. It was made in a factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later. I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
I have no idea where to place my cursor so it's not covering anything. Like, the best option is right above the menu button, but... There we go. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
So you have to click Betray.
If Vi chooses ally, and
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
You two have to pick, like, Phi and Luna have to go Betray. That's just the unfortunate truth of it, because if... In this situation, this is like one of the situations where I would pick Betray, right? Because it's the fact that Dio came here of his own volition, opened the AB room, and went in by himself, right? That's what would lead me to picking Betray. If he's voting against me with 1 BP, and he has 6, yeah, no, I'm clicking Betray every single time. What's up, CJ?
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray.
Exactly.
The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
So, they've brought up Asimov's laws a couple times, and what? I got a stream report for 602. The stream's still going. What do you? But if Kay is a robot, then would he follow Asimov's laws? Are they putting that there to make me think he's a robot? Because we're still under the impression that we don't know if he's actually a robot or a person in a suit, right? What's going on, Dennis? Because if we knew that he was a robot, would he be able to betray somebody on 1 BP? I know Quark doesn't have 1 BP right now, but technically his actions would cause for the harm of another human being. But if he was, like, let's say, hypothetical, Kay and Alice were against Quark, who has 1 BP, or somebody with 1 BP. Like, they were against Sigma right now. And Alice wanted to vote Betray, right? Didn't Kay knock out Alice? Yes, he did, but that's not, like, harm, right? You can write that as, oh, that's a protective measure. That's not necessarily harm, because we never got to see her body, right? It could have just been one swift chop to the back of the neck, right? He could have just knocked her out for her own benefit. Like, there's a way you can write that as a hypothetical question or a hypothetical answer, right? That you can say, like, oh, he knocked her out so that she didn't have to go into the group and fight because she knew that Kay was going to escape, right? She tried to save herself because, according to his logic, he was going to leave to go try to get help, which is ultimately a good goal. That would follow Asimov's laws. But would he be able to vote Betray against somebody with 1 BP? We haven't seen him do so in order to kill anybody, because the one time he gets 9, he was voting against somebody that wasn't on 1 BP. This is interesting. It's a good question.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Alright,
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
we're off. Kay and Alice nodded to one another, then disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Then left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyuji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally?
Yep.
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Yep.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
Well, considering I helped your grandson, I don't think it would be a great idea to kill me, old man. I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to just escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never.
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me. Do you actually know if going through the 9 door lets you escape? Maybe it kills you or something. Yeah, we have no idea. We can only assume that it's the truth based on what Zero Jr. told us. I didn't mean to click the menu button. That's the problem with having it by the menu button. I can put it underneath via text box. But yeah, no, we don't know exactly what's behind the number 9 door yet. We've never got to see it. Tenmyuji has a grandson? Quark. Quark is his grandson.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh! As if. In your dreams, creep.
I was gonna say, that answered your question. Not gonna lie though, I am a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Neat.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyuji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Here we go. What question are we going to have to answer theoretically in here, Clover?
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Actually, a question. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Are you on drugs? That's what it's got to be, right? Drugs? Like, I obviously we didn't find a second Accelavir like jar, but there had to have been like crack in there, right? For you to ask me that question.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
See, if I was Sigma in this situation, I'm putting my hand up to the console, looking her dead in the eye, and tapping Ally. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
it's that one picture of, what the fuck is, I can't remember, it's not Ryan Deckard, is it? The actor that played Connor in Beyond or in Detroit Become Human, where he's standing in front of that big panel of PlayStation buttons and he's fucking pushing his hand onto the circle one. Let me go get that picture, because I think some of you, yeah, Brian Deckard, yeah, there it is. I don't know why I forgot the B. But it's just him, and it's just pressing this big ass fucking circle button, looking at a camera. And it's just like that's exactly how I feel. Like it should be right now. Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Bitch, are you serious? You know, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't,
I'll have 9 BP.
yeah, and we can just easily knock you out, you worthless bitch.
But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Also, you killed us with an axe before. Do you think I forgot about that? Like,
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
bitch, you were cutting off people's arms for bracelets and killing them.
Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyuji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just
Okay. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Is this bitch serious? Like, what?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been resolved.
Alright, let's go.
Ambidex
If Tenmyuji clicks betray, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Results, please.
Tenmyuji hasn't betrayed us yet? Yes, he did. He voted betray, the second voting. Allison K. Betray. Tenmyuji? There you go, my nigga, let's go!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Look at this fucking moron up here. Look at him. Look at this absolute dumbass. Because in this situation, everybody you go against now is just going to click betray. You were willing to kill not one, but 2 people.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seemed like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
Now, of course, let's go ahead and hit that big save. I assume this is going to be a very well, it looks like both are very short. Never trust a nigga named Dio. I'm gonna keep saying it every single time you guys say it. Ronnie James Dio did nothing wrong.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Can they just shove Dio into a tube until they all get 9 BP? Yeah. Technically. P20. Oh!
So, that's how it is, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I guess.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, homie, I had to see what was down this route. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
So knock the bitch out.
How do you intend to deal with that?
I don't know. Y'all seem to have no qualms cutting my arm off that time. Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
She's already over by the door. Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? I don't know what Sigma thought was going to happen. That was the fastest that lever has ever been pulled. These women.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
See, the dumb thing is having everybody just kind of stand around while the person who has 9, who you see, if you look at the voting results and you see somebody with 9 BP, your next stop should be immediately turning, looking at that person and seeing what they're doing. If they're moving towards that door, grab that motherfucker. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of my BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order.
Yeah, shut up. What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
No, I was thinking of potentially not leaving, but... Hey, come on now. So this means that Junpei did not fill in Alice about the murder Clover.
The number 9 door. It will reach.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Just grab this bitch.
Clover!
Clover!
Fi, actually you grab this bitch.
Fucking bitch! Not getting out of here!
Dio leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly. Yo, Dio is the worst nigga. That's amazing.
Bye, guys.
It's Goku. Door's already open, why bother? Because if you're gonna leave me for dead, you're staying with me. You don't get to leave. With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Huh. The door only opens once? Exactly. If you think you're gonna get out and leave me here, you got another fucking thing coming. You're dying down here with me.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Timmy usually said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Also, I'm confused. About what, anime? A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. And this is game over? Yeah, there we go. Good. Good. Alright. Save that. And now let's go back down this path. I didn't know that it only opens once. Yep, once that door gets opened one time, it's open for 9 seconds and then no longer.
From round, please.
Alright. The rest of the doors, once you go through them and solve the puzzles, you can go through them ad nauseum, but once you open the number 9 door, it's open for 9 seconds, and then that bitch closes forever.
Points. Please check.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Yeah, well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing.
I didn't understand what the stakes were if it just kept opening. Right. I mean, that's a possibility too. the game maker could just allow that door to open multiple times, and it's just seeing who's willing to play the AB game even after they know all hope is lost, according to them. Because, like, what if the number 9 door is allowed to open multiple times, but it's just told to the participants that it only opens once? There's that as a possibility as well.
No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I found myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
How about you shut up?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
I think those dots there, if you go and do this route, I think those dots there should have been I know you, like a thought like bubble of I know you wouldn't, right? That would have been nice. Fuck. She sighed heavily and shot me one last annoyed look and then stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that.
What do you mean, don't give me that?
You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would.
It's not, no. You have 6 points, she has 1. There is no just like I would in this scenario.
Wait, where's Luna?
There aren't any bombs, right? What's stopping everyone from going to the number 9 door at the same time? If you go through the number 9 door while you don't have 9 BP, the bracelet injects the drugs into you and kills you. But yeah, there's no bombs in this route, so we're trying to figure out how to actually all escape with the bombs removed from the situation.
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Actually, I didn't see if that unlocked anything else. It doesn't look like it did, but what is this? 5 minutes of life. So I guess that has to be something that we find on this path. We can always go back here and then try to branch off this, but let's finish this up.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
Can you two still choose Ally?
Yes, because it's not like they want to kill a child or, you know, try to fucking dick people over. Dio.
Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Talk to that nigga, Kay.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Uh-oh. She's gonna go check. So if she goes into the last section of the crew quarters and goes to lay down and she sees the bomb, then bombs are in play, right?
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Because during this path, we never got to check all 4 of the crew quarters. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Doors closing.
The Ambidex Round 3 Star Key. There is no set limit. The
Yeah. We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Alright. Is that Clover? Why do I gotta click through this? I usually never have to click through this. Temuji's a pair. Kay's a solo. Solo. We're blue solo. Huh? Well, what? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair. Yeah, because we need to go through white.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then remember, we cured Quark before Alice showed signs, so there's a possibility that you get infected with Radical 6 just by doing something in the crew quarters. And how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyuji, Yellow, and me, Blue, would form one group. Phi, Magenta, and Dio, Green, would form another group. Clover, Cyan, and K, Red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
We can go through any of the doors, but the groups are static.
There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be Yellow, Magenta, and Cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
One more round with the old man. This is I assume this is going to be the Tenmyuji route then, right? Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the Cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and then trotted out through the yellow door. It's weird, though, that in this death game, the only route that we've found a dead person on... Well, excuse me. The only route that we found a dead participant on has been a suicide. Or at least we can assume it was a suicide, and it was Alice, which we then promptly saved. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That only left three of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
So, is it a mask? Is he actually a robot?
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Was that one chick? What one chick? With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
The so-called doctor? She's in the infirmary with the fucking, with the kid. She stayed behind because Phi was supposed to do the voting for her, which she did, and made sure that she was alive.
I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. That's just me. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyuji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway toward the infirmary. Alright, I don't like that ominous music. There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Uh-oh. There he was. Tenmyuji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it.
I can't.
It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Because it could be important? Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
So...
Oh,
Oh.
why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Oh shit, did that actually happen this route? No, I don't think it did. No, it did, because we went into the infirmary. Okay. I just got mixed up on which escape room we did.
Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Hey, Fi. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Uh-oh.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Uh-oh. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyuji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, and then leapt up and took off after her. Yeah, let's leave the kid behind by himself. A body has been discovered. I mean, potentially. She just said Alice is... Ah, yes, a body has been discovered. Hey, at least it's the same way. Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? Why did it happen again, you mean? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. So, where's Clover? No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face... Wait, we read this before. No, it's not true. Why? I noticed all the blood must have distracted me, but then I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fist, and took a deep breath. So I assume this is going to be a game. Oh, Clover's right here. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. Fuck. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn and ask myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something.
Weren't you going to check on her?
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You two are made for each other. How about you just stop doing that?
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell
K should be fine. Yeah.
She-
K, Tenmyuji, and Phi should all be fine.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Well, alternatively, the bracelet is in a weird position for her to stab herself, then fall back against the wall, and then her bracelet to be over here. I mean, unless they're saying, like, it popped off during the struggle.
Oh, I see. I see.
Don't say, that's kind of a weird spot. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, a little bit. I can see my cursor change when it goes into the hitbox.
I get it now.
Interesting.
You're all in on it, aren't you?
How about you shut up over there?
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Are you fucking serious?
Clover, please, just settle down.
No. Let's hear her out. What's her plan for taking on 6 people?
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
You can try.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Who died? Alice.
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
So this is a lock. Smells like it. I was infected by Radical 6. Eventually, yeah. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
Oh, I thought it was going to do the thing where it kicks me out and then I have to go back in. Kind of like it did with the Alice lock, right? But that's actually good if you've already done something that it'll keep you in. That's nice.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so. You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
So the question is then, how does Alice become infected with Radical 6? Because assumably it happens during the voting here, but it happens shortly after the escape the second time.
Hoosiers.
I had to wait for it. Welcome back, Master. Thank you for keeping with the family, brother. Poogers. But yeah, no, Alice got infected here last timeline, right? But it looks like she's got infected here. She didn't get infected here. So something happens to cause her to get infected in this route. It's not, I don't even think it's It happened before the voting, it just took a while. So there's the possibility that she got infected in the same like frame of time. I thought it was going to be the British man. I was not disappointed. That's fair. I like the little kid. Wait, let me phrase. Nobody actually take that out of context. I like the child text-to-speech voice because it reminds me of Pride from the Brotherhood dub. It sounds like fucking it sounds like Bradley's son. No out of context clipping, okay? But there's the possibility that she got Salem Bradley. Excuse me. It looks like she gets infected potentially around the same time. If we go down this path, which we'll be going down next, is there a possibility that she'll get infected? If she gets infected here, then that would lead it to be the same. Dick Pog. She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
You've been doing different routes so much, I'm surprised you remember what happened when. It's easy to remember when I, like, compartmentalize it, right? Because, like, I remember what happens in all three of these routes almost to a T, right? It's actually great that we can go back to this. I really hope we get to make the choice to save either Alice or Quark right here. Because, assumably, we didn't even get to go and do the AB voting. I might have some things forgotten, but overall whole events, it's easy to remember. Like, I'll be honest with you. I forget which pairs were made for this. All I know is that I was with Luna and I think Phi. I think it was Luna and Phi for the archives. But I don't remember what the other pairs were. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. The argument in that open lock was one vial, two sick people? Yeah, of course. Phi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before.
Go to page
I
216.
don't understand any of this.
Yep.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Phi's frown deepened, but she did as I had suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page.
Oh.
How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
We'll talk later. I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Phi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing... Okay, yeah.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Phi shut the journal with a soft slap. No bomb. But it was in room 4 last time, right? A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyuji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Nope, I don't care. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Is this a... Oh.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Oh. Okay, 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
Are you serious?
Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Yeah, but you don't need the bracelet. Give it to Fi, considering Fi is the pair, right?
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Yeah.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
Have I heard this song before?
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
Smile.
I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
I know somebody said last time that that's a glitch and you can just save quit to fix it, but it's just too funny to me.
So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Here we go. We stopped pretty quick. Oh yeah, because we gotta get the boy. Unless the boy is dead too. Yeah, leaving him by himself was probably... Hey, Quark.
Quark,
Yeah.
you're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, we lost the woman. Tenmyuji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyuji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
I don't think that's as suspicious as you might think it would be. Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyuji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes, and streaming down his face. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyuji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. Did we give him the antibodies this route? Yeah, we gave him the Accelavir. And last Tenmyuji seemed to recover, and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
If you feel fine, then you do fine. If you do fine, you feel fine. If you feel fine, you look fine, and you do fine. Take that to the bank.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. Check bounce, what do now? The It's Chris Enterprises would like to state that we never intended for the check to be cashed at any actual Federal Bank of America. I got the feeling Tenmyuji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 fucking minutes. Let's get down there.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on!
So Alice is dead for now? Correct.
Okay, we're going.
You know what? I gotta give it to Quark. Jumping right out of his fucking sickness and like, oh, we ain't got time? Then what the fuck are we standing around here for? Let's move. Gotta give it to the kid. That's sick. A baton. Why didn't Sigma explain as they walked? I mean, explaining as that a woman is dead might get him to stop. Alright. Blue door. Cyan door. Warehouse B. Alright, Chuckle Fucks, which door you want? Uh-oh, Frames? You calm down over there. We avoid telling him about Alice's death, but he should notice she's not there once he gets to the warehouse. I mean, he could... Like, it would be more plausible if he was in her group, but he's not.
5 minutes remain.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
What's up?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Let's go!
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. Y'all better shut the fuck on up. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, the Jedi are evil. It must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Yeah, it just matters on which door you go into.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Oh, never
Why
mind
that
then.
one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
She's right.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the
So we got the right door.
We could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded. Well, oh.
There's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? Alright, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Yep. All right. Director's office. Is that a knight armor? Oh. What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out. Poogers. All right. What's this? Checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Oh, okay. Ah! I assume I'll get the answer for this later. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. How about shut up? ID and password. Ah! 2 lions eating the sun. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? We can only hope, Quark. I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and a password underneath the lion. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though. I guess we can't enter anything, but we do have a floppy disk or CD slot. This is locked. Shit's locked. Looks like it. Don't see anything that looks like a keyhole. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Alright. Double back out. I can't actually check the computer console. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. 2-headed lion biting the sun? Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we got a key for it, you don't think maybe, or you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. Alright. Nothing that we can grab this far. A balloon? You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. How old are you? I'm 20. No way. Gotcha. Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting on here earlier. Okay. So we need to find something to place on it. Do we place this on it? Now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy. Now, I noticed that when we came into the room, the night and sections of the wall had these red streaks on it. Screen built into the credenza. Starting up. Please wait. What is starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means we won't do squat if you mess with it right now. I'll let you go have a look at something else. Alright. Well, we got the brandy. We got a globe. Does it look kind of weird? I think someone glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Oh, okay. World map. Oh, okay. So, blue to white, green to red, yellow to purple? This room is the most finicky gold file puzzle in the whole game. Well, let's see if we can figure it out. Large wooden credenza. Alright. So, yeah. I did notice that this has the suit of armor, the red paint streak across it. I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it then? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Kid's got a point. Slingshot? Short? This is a spear? Alright. Will I actually be able to do something with it? Alright, the fan on the neck and shoulder, I guess not. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me? Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no look. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah? Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. Okay, so another bottle of... This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Nothing on the bottom. Star label on the front and back. Tablet. So, let's see. Try putting good brandy on the coaster, but... Part of a letter? Ah. Literary analyses. I think we starved to death before we got all through 4 of these tomes. Philosophy books. Stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped through the first one and open, and my brain just said, "Screw this, I'm out." And historical adventure. All right, so we have kind of fucking letter. Safe is really big. There's got to be $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you just said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think it's going to come open that easily. So, I don't have a good, like, indication of what I'm supposed to be doing. When you click the yellow guide ring, the other rings will appear at points. Okay, so white to blue, green to red, yellow to purple. Yellow to purple is going to be the hardest, but I believe we can do it. Yeah, yellow to purple is going to be a son of a bitch. We can do this. No, because I won't be able to do... No, I will be able to do white to blue. No, I won't. Not from here. That's why I'm here to have random crack theories. Fair enough. So let's start with white to blue. If we start like this, we can take this to... There we go. Alright. Good job. Did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look. Oh. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So, a binder. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Okay. Got 3 stripes on it. Poor deer. Just a replica. Okay. Red paint on its neck, 2 pegs on the back of the board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay. So let's go ahead and solve that puzzle. We'll read the second hint once we get the first one in place, or the first set in place. We didn't open up... I want to open up this. Also, because I wasn't able to take the brandy back, I assume it's supposed to be there. Alright, let's get back. Alright, archive, page 1. Bob, Tony, Chris, John, Ian, Michael. Bob, Tony, Chris, John, Ian, Michael, right? Yep. Alright. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Alright. So Kate next to Michael. This makes sense for her being here. Who wanted to be on the left? Carol. Who wanted to be near Bob? Anne. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Does it say anything about Sophie? Likes to be on the very right. Yeah, it was easy. Alright, I think this is right. Now let's look on the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334. So, let's see. I didn't pay attention to how many books were... Ah, okay. So, is it supposed to... I don't know which 3 is first then. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just the last one that matters? No, I gotta put them all back. Well, we can. It's just process of elimination. We can try both. Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember, the back of those business cards said book 334, so that meant arrange the books in the order of 3, 3, and 4. Guess I already did that. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. So we have H. I can tell it's H. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no. Mount the deer up there. That's an E. Is it gonna say end up saying like hello? I assume cheap brandy goes here. Laser beams bending all around in the inside of the bottle. Made a parallelogram. So that looks like it's supposed to be an O. Do I need to combine this with the spear then? Okay, nope. Pop that bitch. No? Or help. Yeah, it looked like it would be hello, though, just because I couldn't see anything making a P in here. I could say maybe you could take the balloon as an O, but I couldn't see a P. I don't think we have anything in here that'll help us. I don't know if I can connect the tablet to the computer. No computer, the keyboard doesn't work, so we can't really do anything with it. Might as well leave it alone. Oh, are we supposed to use the spear on this? Is this the key? Yeah, okay. Hey, an actual key. Something in here. Is it a key? Alright. Didn't see anything that required a little key. Oh, no, I did. Oh, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, now what? Why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. That would be way too easy if that was the case. Face not recognized, gender mismatch. So we need to find a picture of a woman? There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No way. Why don't you dress up then? Nope. Just thinking about this is making me want to puke. Jesus. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Great. Maybe. What is it? I'm dual-wielding gacha games. Send help. You are like baby. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you've had a picture. Gender match? What the fuck? Is this allowed? I saw something back there. Oh my gosh, it's like we're the villain in the villain's secret lair. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Night. Fuck. Yeah, HEL. And there's got to be something that we can do. Facial recognition device. Picture Tenmyuji had with him is in front of the lens. Can we not interact with that lever? Okay, there we go. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Pull the damn lever and find out. Alright, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. I don't have any ammo for the slingshot, do I? Here I go. P. Alright, battery for the tablet. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. So maybe it is help, but then what is the brandy for then? Questions for a moment. Called it. There were 3 fucking letters on screen. Saying you called it is like being very simple. I'll just have a seat. Don't think so. I think it's a target, like a bullseye. Do I need to combine? I can't combine this with anything. Hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Guess I don't. Mind bullets. Telekinesis. Let's do it! So... Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we use to... That's a little bit fucky. No, we only had the H and the E. You can see the fucking L on the suit of armor before the head is even on. Fuck off. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Nice aim. You got it right in the center. Alright. So we have HEL. Did this finally start up then? No. But how do we input... Can I check the tablet now? Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Okay. Oh. You did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Okay, so that's for escape. Sun, star. Looks like the password for the safe. Now we can open it. Alright. So there's no anagram that you have for help, right? No. No, it won't make a word. I think we need another word. Can we actually... Oh! It changed. Tangram. No. Fuck. So... Do I have to make a fucking parallelogram, right? That's how a tangram works? So... How the fuck would I do this? Oh, I can only rotate these, right? I can't rotate these ones? I can rotate these ones. Maybe I wasn't clicking on the right one? There we go. Okay. Let me make sure that that's... Bro, this is actually fucking annoying. I want to make sure it's like properly level. Actually, why don't I just use this one that I have actually made perfect? Okay. We can move these out of the way. I did one of these in high school, and my teacher told me, oh, if you have two big pieces, try to make them one exact side. Because you can work with the smaller pieces to make the other side a little bit easier than you can with the big pieces. I don't assume this has to be perfect, but I would like it to be as close as perfect as possible so it doesn't fucking say, shut up, you did it wrong. This can form the top. And you can take... Oh, I see it. Then we take this one. Not this one. Move. I want the square. Please, just give me the fucking thing. Then we take this. Rotate it to be like that. Then we take this. Rotate it to be... Wait, did I fuck up? No, like this. Okay. And... Let's go! Who's a man? So, what do we get? There's something on the screen. ILLP? What does that mean? Well, let's examine. Wait, was that IILP or ILLP? Yeah, it was IILP. There we go. That wasn't too crazy. Normally that's a lot tighter. Huh. That was awesome. Yeah, good shit, Pill. Moon, moon, sun. Alright. That was a decent puzzle. I don't know how I feel about this room. Did I fuck up the safe that I just learned the password of? The answer is yes. I was still thinking anagram. Yeah. This game does love its anagrams. Oh. Ooh. Alright, we learned about this. PEC, type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying, "Root beer floats my boat," which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Aww. Alright, we know about the floors and shit. Alright. Good job, it opened. Good work. Give me that. Sun Moon Star Key. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile. Frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. The site in question was a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following. 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess, yeah, we got this. Most evidence seemed to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. But we're in the Nevada facility, aren't we? A general term used to refer to the insects of the epifamily of Termitidae of the cockroach order Blatodea. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformes order. We got this before, right? Have a nice... No, we've... Okay. Trouble, tragedy, trust. I can't really tell if those are supposed to be anagrams or not. Term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that when 2 celestial bodies appear next to one another in the sky, when used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the Sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the Sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the Sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the Sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the Sun, this is called inferior conjunction. This is the photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Door, as a childhood friend of Junpei. That's that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if that seems a little strange. A spirit medium told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Oh no. Also, I can't see what they're talking about with the smiling. I don't know if it's because there's text on screen and I can't see it, but why does Tenmyoji have a picture of Akane? This does not bode well with me. Sun, sun, star. Duck game, why'd you ellipsis at me? It's open. Alright. Time to see what's in this safe. Hey, Mr. Sigma. Why is he whispering? I know that stuff's important, but, aren't you, curious? About what? Grandpa's picture. The one in front of the facial recognition thingy. Don't you want to take a look at it? But, come on, hurry. I guess I gotta go take a look at it. Who's this girl? Hey! Stop! Oh, well. I can't see what... Maybe I'm crazy? Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've seen her. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. Here we go. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first... Tenmyuji, I was okay with you until this moment. Okay. You got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyuji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. You don't want to talk about her? I get it. Obviously just a joke by Quark. Do I have to enter the fucking password again, though? Looks kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First, we've got our star cards. It must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yep, now we can get out of here. See, now the problem is with this voting, everybody's able to get out. Also, let me check the flowchart because I'm a little bit confused right now. Holy shit, what the fuck? Didn't this, like, end right here? Like, it ended right here, but I guess because we had the stuff possible, it keeps going? Horses don't stop, they keep going. Jesus Christ. I told you they extend, that's fair. I guess I just forgot. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Open the game. You found it, why'd people happy? Alright. Did he get the gold file? Yeah. I always get the gold file. I don't leave a room until I get the gold file. Fuck, this is a long-ass path.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Are you
I
alright?
left something in the director's office.
There's no way you left that picture back there.
What was it?
The picture.
Are you fucking serious? We were just talking about it. Like, right before we left the room! You dumb motherfucker! We literally were just talking about it. It's not like I motioned to it and I was like, hey, picture. I picked it up, you had a fit. I set it back down. And then we left the room.
How could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine.
Juve, it does not matter. He said, literally, I take this picture, or Quark said he takes that picture with him
Why
everywhere.
don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
See, the issue with this 3rd round of voting now is that we don't have, what's the word? We don't have the ability to leave, but a lot of other people do. You're supposed to view it right after using it? Fuck it. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. I assume he wanted to be secretive about it, but I wasn't going to try to check it out. We used it to open the wall, and I was like, alright, sick. We're done here. Thank you for your kind use of your picture there, Tenmyuji. Warehouse A. Here we go. Stepped in the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Find Clover. And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the... What the fuck? Whoever he was paired up with, just hit Betray. Just hit it.
An Ambidex 45.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Are you fucking serious?
You see? I can be considerate.
You literally didn't wait for us to say anything. You just ran, saw us, ran to the door and opened that bitch. But Tenmyuji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we were waiting, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. So I will say, you know how we have locks and they open via other path info? We will, I assume, we will be coming up on something that you might want to write down either in the game memo or on a paper to keep for later. Interesting. Fortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, so we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyuji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
So they'll default to ally. We'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
It's not great for us to go by ourselves, because if we don't make it back, then we get penalized. I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you
Shut
might
up,
become
Clover.
a monster.
Shut up, Clover. That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. See, now that Duck Game has said, shut typing, I'm typing on mobile, I don't know if he meant to say, shit, I'm typing on mobile, or he meant to, like, say, shut up, I'm typing on mobile. Mobile really be fucking people up. Director's office. I don't like that ominous music. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyuji and Quark must have been here, though. Or then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, it's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. Everyone in here always making typos? Potentially. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on when there hadn't been a light before. The Roomba! We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. You have a little bit more pressing matters. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Who? No, you're...
I am Zero.
Oh.
I was the one who brought you here.
Is that a younger Tenmyo? I can't tell. It doesn't look like him.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Fair enough. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side. So, is it possible that this guy is inside of the K-suit?
Now, where to begin? There are many things.
Is K actually not a robot?
But unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Sick.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
I'm just pissed.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Can we pick this up and carry it, though? Because this seems important, and the rest of the group should see this.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
Yeah, I look at a termite mound and I'm like, that belongs in a fucking museum.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
No, it's just fucking, just set it up. It's plugged in? Okay. Because when we were in here and we were talking about it, I think Quark and Sigma both made a mention of it like being a fucking Roomba. So I assume that we could pick it up and carry it. But if it's plugged in, then scratch that.
No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious...
They just know what to do.
...tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
Yep.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Get to the fucking point, nigga.
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Come on, hurry up.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
Why do we love and give birth? Because that's human, like, necessity. That's procreation. That's a natural instinct. Why do we create? Because of boredom. Because of curiosity. From where do our cultures spring? From the necessity to learn more about ourselves and to feel safe in the universe. There's answers to all these questions. Don't try to be philosophical and say it's all in our DNA.
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
No, but some of the theories are more fucking credible than others.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous
You're such a motherfucker.
programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
I hate this fucking guy. I'm gonna beat his ass. Fuck Zero. All my homies hate Zero.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand.
So what's that second thing you wanted to talk to me about? Because I don't care.
Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since
What?
time immemorial.
What? Can you just stop talking?
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous endless beauty.
Now, if he was talking about something corporeal, you know, like something you could see, like because termites can see their fucking mounds. They just don't realize how nice it is. If he was talking about something like corporeal, you know, like he talked about human cultures, the necessity of invention, the forming of specific, you know, like branches and facets of humanity, like that's something entirely different than a fucking termite mound. That's not even comparable.
Catch a glimpse of it, or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
What's the second thing?
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and
Great.
in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Yeah, say less. I'm just gonna do one of those. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no signs of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Sick.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait. God damn it, you just can't spout all that crap and disappear. Take note what bomb number? It was 1. Until we get another one, I won't feel the need to, you know, complicate matters with putting a bomb number with it. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? I kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
How about you just get back already, homie?
All players, if no vote is...
Oh, man. I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. I spun around and ran out the room toward the warehouse. Thank you, Gallus.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Alright, sick. I trust the homie. And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kinda pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
So no matter what, if you click ally or betray, you're gonna have 9. Or you're gonna have 10, rather.
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number?
Oh.
Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
Are you guys really serious? Hyperion and Starsman, you just having fun? You having fun reciting the joke? You guys are dead ass in the chat right now, huh? True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't just going to open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word.
You know what? We would 10 Muji till the out.
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Let's go. Man, so all we got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust
10 Muji that nigga, hold on.
Please! You've got to trust us!
What if you're at the end and someone just comes in and says, hey, Chris? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the fucking song? Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
You got it. If y'all happen to click betray, I'm coming over there and I'm snapping the kid's necks first. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Well, guess I should get moving. Finna raid my kitchen with raid? For what purpose? You got bugs and shit? Damn bitch, you live like this? Alright. We just have thoughts. No questions, no partners, only thoughts.
1 minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape with without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally!
yeah, because it's not like they get fucking extra credit for going over, so they wouldn't betray.
You promised!
Just the bi-monthly spray down, summertime, they do be lurking. Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I don't like how we wait until the last fucking second every single time.
1.
Stay with the homies. Vote has been recorded, please wait.
Round 3. Results. With thank you, Ambidex.
We out. All my homies love my homies.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please start.
Yeah, Sigma has never not made a buzzer beater decision. Oh. You motherfuckers! Are you serious?
Points have been assigned.
Nah, run that shit back.
Accordingly.
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
1 minute.
Absolutely not.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Nope. I gotta see now. Fuck y'all.
Results from round 3. Please.
You won no matter what. Why did you click betray? What if they click ally this time? Fuck these guys. Tenmyuji, why? I'm gonna find out the reason why, but are you fucking serious? Betray, obviously. Betray ally. Yeah, are you fucking dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Now Clover just leaves. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Alright, but let's go back and see what these motherfuckers say. I had 3 points, dickhead.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game. Please.
Alright. I don't know why Luna got bullied into that. How did Luna get bullied into that? Clover, you could have just hit ally as well. I don't get why are people stupid?
Points have been. Please check your.
You don't get extra credit, you goofy ass niggas. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
I know.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyuji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
You're gonna have Clover open the number 9 door. You could have just hit ally then. It doesn't make sense. Oh. Because what happens if I just hit betray?
Oh no.
You don't gain points.
That bitch.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyuji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyuji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyuji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
Are y'all fucking serious?
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise.
Nah, are you serious, Tenmyuji? Is this because I looked at your fuck-ass picture?
Clover opened the door? Not
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyuji.
you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
So you know him.
Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Okay, and then it's not K.
What?
Okay, well that clears up suspicion in my head then.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, this is for you, Mr. Sigma.
No. Quark held something out. He looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is, so
A dickhead?
read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See, this is where I just put him in a chokehold and be like, come get your grandson. Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyuji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say,
See you.
Goodbye.
The number this thank
No
you.
escape.
As the game escape, please.
and he pressed it into his hand. Just grab the fucking kid.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Feels like a game over. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, and so if he didn't get to the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. You might not make it if you come back. That's why he named me Quark. Quark is a really, really small thing. I was really, really small too. Yes? Oh, clicked off the window. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled... hello? Yes, just making a quick call to the, Child Protective Services, you freak. Jesus. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs? Bro. I didn't get hurt either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually, I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. No. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. What? Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. So he's a scrapper. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. So he's not a sanitation worker. Well, I mean, technically, it's a little bit of double speak, but I mean, kind of? He's kind of a sanitation worker? Joe the head nigga? Yeah. Coquina clutch. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Yes, that's true, I guess. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. Dickhead. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. What? They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Right? Oh yeah? I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find someone who'd take me. Tenmyuji did say garbage collector. Yeah, but I figured that was more sanitation than anything, right? I guess that's my misunderstanding. Like, when you say garbage collector, I assume you driving around in that fucking garbage truck, right? But, yeah, no, not necessarily incorrect. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. That's impressive? My goodness. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa was trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled and he bragged to everyone about how he had a mom. His mom was getting fucking dick down while he was asleep. Don't worry about that one. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." Yeah. It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. This is a long-ass fucking letter, by the way. Then one day, he took me into a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. And he gave a root beer float. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Yeah. Eventually the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. What the fuck, really? To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float, I still wasn't sure that it was real at this point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry and drink it before the ice cream had melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. First orange juice and $9 an Ace Attorney, and now this? Yeah, I know, if root beer costs more than, like, the finest whiskey and shit, you know, like the finest brandy in a bar, I don't want to know how much orange juice costs here. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me or adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. Oh, y'all were boxing? I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up. So I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. That's the fight? I was pretty upset and started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and started to think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I had done something wrong, but didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat staring at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. It was horrible. Okay, this is a nice fucking background information story, but I'm kind of over it. Yep. They're loving. I get it. How old is Quark again? Quark is like 12, right? What? What? All right. Okay, so I guess we just wait for this to end. Okay, I was kind of watching those cast credits like there might be spoilers in there. Okay, well, time to betray these fuckers. That was, how was that a proper ending? I don't get that one. That one, it follows like kind of the same like beats as we had for other endings. I guess maybe because it has like an emotional beat for its ending. But I don't care about these fucking losers. Not after they betray me. Like if they would have hit Ally and then Clover would have opened the door and then they would have been like, Quark, we're leaving. Then I would have been, alright, fine. That makes sense, right? But because Tenmyuji hit Betray anyways, this makes this ending have a little less emotional impact. It got credits, that's why it's an ending. Yeah, of course. But I meant more so like why did this one in particular get credits, you know? Whereas like the ending where we lost our arm and it wasn't a credit ending. Or we lost our hand, not our arm. We kept our arm, lost our hand. Which, I mean, is part of your arm, but it's fucking semantics. Like, it just seems like a weird choice. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Maybe I'm putting my brain through a fucking ringer here, but I don't really think this one should have had a credit ending. Thank you, Koichi Nakamura. Tenmyuji end. Okay, so this is the full Tenmyuji path. I expected this to be the Tenmyuji path. But... Oh! Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty neat. Here we go. It's time to betray this fucker.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be...
I still don't like how slow this announcer is. She's just very, very slow. There's gonna be the Clover running off and then a bad end? More than likely.
Points, please.
Yeah. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose Betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
No. Because I have 3 points. See how that works?
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though.
You're right. It's just time for murder.
Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. How does no one stop? If Luna didn't betray and Kay betrayed Luna and Clover, wouldn't Luna have been penalized then? Yes.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she...
Like...
Why?
This is the 3rd round of voting. Like, had this happened in the 1st or 2nd round, you know, like, obviously it wouldn't be possible, but... Hey, what is that person doing over by the door as they're fucking pulling the lever down? Like, you're a little bit too late on that one. Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others. I'll
What?
get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean... Everyone can get away with going through the 9 door except for us? Yeah.
Number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
See, our problem was talking to other people.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door. How are you in the circus and you suck at physical labor? Or physical actions, rather. I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Dio is awful. Just a terrible person, really, altogether.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the.
Yeah, no escape.
Please.
Alright. Yeah. Game over. Alright. Now, this still hasn't opened. What is this condition? 5 minutes of life still. Okay. Fuck, I hit return and... God damn it. Son of bitch. Alright. So, we do have this open. And judging from the amount of like spaces, it seems like we'll get to the third game here, potentially here. I don't know if this is going to be an ending or not. But here, maybe this will open. We did get this open. How do we stop Phi, who planted the bomb? So we don't have the info for who planted the bomb, but we know we got how to stop Phi from this. I don't know how to actually get back to the big screen. But we can go and do the Betray Tenmyuji route. We can go and see where this takes us, but I think I want to fill as much of this out as possible, right? Because I want to see the timeline and see if Alice still gets infected with Radical 6. Alright.
Chose betray, huh?
Yep.
Hey, I just. What would happen?
Yeah, no. We got it.
Was
Fuck the rabbit.
Anyway, come on.
Alright, we got this. I should have probably just hit skip all. Yeah. Ally. Da-na-na. So we have 3 people on 6, or 6 people on 6, and then 3 people on 1.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Everyone who's gone for the door has unprecedented speed and dodging skills, except for us. No, it wasn't even that it was unprecedented speed and dodging. Everybody gets to the door with, except for Phi, by just like running over to the door. They just get to the door and they're able to pull the lever. Phi had to jump over us, but we were caught up in a conversation and we just kind of let everybody realize what we were about to do. Because, like, had we just been like, alright, yeah, no, I'm not going to leave, why would I have, and just ran for the door, then that would have worked, but we stayed a little while to talk, and everybody was like, what if no? So there was a little bit of yeah, maybe we don't just let him run. Seems like a bad idea to me. But yeah. Did try it the last second. Yeah, exactly.
I got betrayed?
He chose Ally? Why? He chose Betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're You're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Ah, shoutouts to Phi.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Never? You'd never choose betray. Never? You'd never. Never at all, huh? Never. Okay.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fine, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Fine, come on. What I don't like about this cast is that there's not a big bruiser type character like Keiji or Kyutaro. Yeah, that's one thing I think the YTTD cast has like over a lot of these other death games is that you can very clearly see the class structure of who's supposed to be doing what. Like the two people that you can say are supposed to be bruisers are supposed to be Phi and I guess K. K is supposed to be our big tank. Twitch is... Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Phi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Phi, what the fu- But she was gone too. Where the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
Meanwhile, Kyutaro is tanking whole knife wounds. Shout out Kyutaro Burgerberg for the one time.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points.
I can't wait to see what happens to fucking Keiji, though. Because that man had giant fucking death flags all over him, and they were like, yeah, no, we're just gonna put him in this fucking crematory coffin.
You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Every single time. I don't know if it's... Because it's just Clover. It's just Clover's fucking model set that has the smile on all the time.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Nah. I would say Keiji and Kyutaro are the only niggas, but we do have the man Shin Tsukimi on our time, or Shin Tsukimi? Is it Tsukimi or is it Tsukimi? Is it TSI or is it TS? I think it's TSU. Shin Tsukimi is my nigga. Or is it Tsumiki? I forget. All I know remember is it's Shin. We keep calling him so. I named the fucking robot Shin, and I'm confused. I'm still confused about that. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. What? Your head? That's where your head is. Okay. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think
Yeah.
Miss, that's
You're right.
Betraying isn't fast after the first betrayal. The others are more wary of them and it would end with a betray stalemate. Of course. I've said that before because that's the truth.
Why not?
Yeah. Can this fucking rabbit leave? Alright. Fuck. Why do you keep talking? Okay. 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Very fair point.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
None here. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Okay, yeah, no, we got this. Fucking Christ. Alright, lounge. Wait. Hold it.
Ah, Sigma.
Sigma balls.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No.
Well, this should be the same as the last time, right? Because everybody's in the same rooms. Yeah. Talking about Radical 6.
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Yeah, we got this. Infirmary. Yep. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found?
Alright, have
Nothing.
you...
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms. in
Alright.
there.
Same. Brothers, I have returned. What's up, Hyperion? Welcome back.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Yep. I think we go into our next choice, right? Yeah, Quark.
Me too. Stop it! Let go!
Does Clover get the scalpel again?
Oh.
Damn you, bastard! Why won't I have to get out of this body?
The 3 kill me's are my favorite.
They can't lock away the soul once my body's. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me, anybody. Kill me.
Just too good. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Somebody get that scalpel? Clover. Okay. Good shit, Clover. Wait. If... How does Alice get the scalpel? How does Alice get the scalpel, actually? Clover leaves it in the infirmary?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I remember Luna saying I heard somebody open the door and then she got the scalpel then, but why would Clover leave it behind?
What? There's Soparel Beta.
Alright. We're gonna go through our choices. Or our...
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
But we don't have any choice here, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. So who are we going with? We got Quark. This is the one thing I wanted, so it makes sense that this is the other path. Alright. Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like...
Pull the lever, Clover.
Can you pull the lever?
I'm holding a fucking child, are you serious?
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
Bitch, just pull the lever!
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the... Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. So now we get to finally do the puzzle in here. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Correct, as they have been. Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Alright, jellyfish. A lion eating the sun. Very, very apropos. Got some shit next to the safe. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark. Also important to note that unlike the first time we came in here, none of these monitors are different than one another.
Yeah.
So if one of the monitors isn't changed via the course of the puzzle, that means somebody put something inside one of them. Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. Just set the kid down on the couch. I laid Quark down just outside the door of the tree. Just put him on the fucking couch, dickhead! What the hell? Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Who here likes Codebreaker? Why'd you say that? I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out. I believe you have to buy that on Origin. Alright. Okay. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Alright. Wait, what? Just Excelovir. Thank you. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow hit counts or count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number and in the password in the right place. If one of the numbers you select is in a number and in the... If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the... If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the right password, and if one of the numbers you select if one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust 10 tries, the password will reset. Okay. tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. One piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Okay, let's back out of that. I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password. That's about it. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before I got to the password screen? You mean the one that said 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? I think that's supposed to be your hint. Clock doesn't have hands on it. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? It totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way of knowing without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. You gotta have something to insert into that hole. Yeah, and it won't open. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Interesting. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. I thought she was going to say the number 4. Specifically the bottom right corner. 2 SD card slots? There are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? I get you. That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does this mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. When you were where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. They are pretty fucking bad. Jellyfish. Aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? That's its brain. Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Or not. I wonder if we can get it out. We need a key in order to open it. Can we interact with this plant? It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't even been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck to the trunk? There is. Looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. I wonder what it could be stuck on. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. We just have the whole fucking potted plant. Not bring an item back to the potted plant, just use the potted plant. Nice line. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. Is that a dead pixel? No, that's... Do you guys see that? Right here? I just tried moving the actual window, and that's there. Did somebody forget to color in a pixel of this frame? I know it's really hard to see, but please tell me I'm not crazy. Right where the mount... I'm pointing to it. Y'all see that, right? I see it. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I'm not insane. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Not crazy yet. Another tree. This one has something green sticking out of it. Can't pull that one out either. Yeah. Alright. So... Fuck. So we need, like, fucking shears or some shit. There's a button under the screen. Push it, right? And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Oh, what? It says start in the corner. Maybe it's a board game. Fucking Christ. Great. So it's a dice game, but we don't have dice. If I find a picture of some dice, then maybe I can see like what I'm supposed to be spelling out. M goes clockwise, H goes counterclockwise. I get 4 characters, so how would this work? Do I have anything else I can interact with? I can't go into that room. I don't have a key. I don't think I can do anything with the plants. Unless I can smash the jellyfish tank. If I get the tank open, maybe I can get it out. Because that's the piece for the picture. But I don't have a key. You can if you solve the puzzle? Well, yeah, I assume so, but I don't have anything that would lead me to be able to solve the puzzle. You know? Do I not use this? Yeah, let's use the control panel. Alright. We get 10 tries, right? So, the best course of action is to hit random. 1 hit, 1 blow. Alright, so... 7, 2, 4, 9, 1 each. So we can try 7, 2, 5, 4. So 7 or 2 is correct. Let's try 8, 2, 3, 1. 3 blow. Okay, so 7's in the right place. The first digit is 7. And a blow is... A blow is we just have it in the wrong spot, right? Eight, 2, 3, 1, 1 blow. So 2, 3, and 1 are the last 3 digits, right? So maybe 3, 1, 2? Alright, no. 7. Wait, does hit mean that? Fucking Christ. And in the right place, okay. Alright, right. Okay. So I have the 4 digits, I just gotta figure out what order they go in. So we can try 1, 3, 2. 2 hit, 1 blow. Fuck. 7, 1, 2, 3. Alright. I was lucky, actually. Is that standard for each run, or is that randomized? That seems like it would be a randomized code. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Random? Sick. Screen says, currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this pod, but it's got a insert thing just like the other one. Open this bitch. What? Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Clock, huh? And it's set to 6:20, I guess? Because the 6 hand should be a little bit past that. Hands are pointing to 6:20. Alright. Let's pick up that key. So if you use all 10 tries, you get a new code. That's fucked. Pot 3 has a handle. $111? So 620, 111. And this one is supposed to be 715? 715, 620, 111. Another key. Alright, this one is a dimple lock key. But that wasn't a bad password in order to get into this room at all. I thought it was going to be fucking awful. Alright. So, where... I assume we stick the dimple key in here. There we go. It's open. Well, I guess we'll grab this thing first. Should put number 1 written on it. Okay. Sure what it does. Okay. These look like card slots. There's one a red one and a green one. Okay. So, let's go see if we can't do anything with these jellyfish. What? Yeah, I guess where would we ever get a key in order to fucking open it? Dickhead, let me open the fucking... I wanted to see what that thing on top was. The hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not meat, whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really. Then these bubbles... It's boiling. What? Why would... Okay, so first of all, Sigma's a little bit of a dumbass. You'd be able to tell water's boiling before you stick your hand in it. Then they are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get right under the hole in the lid. What? Water currents? How? Oh. Oh, okay, I can only get the purple one up to the top. I see. Yeah, that one was easy. I just didn't know if I'd be able to move it around. Jellyfishing fast, because the water is hot. Alright. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. And what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. Alright. Yep, fits perfectly. I don't think it did anything that... Look, huh? What? Okay. How strong is this laser? Okay. It's not 111. It's 15 minutes. Interesting. So we have 7:15, 6:20, and 15 minutes. It would explain why this is a digital display and not an actual time display like on an analog clock. Alright. Now, I know I have to interact with this clock somehow. Wait, can I put the, that little blue chip in the number 1 pod? Please insert activation chip. Okay. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark in one of these, right? Well, then we need to find the chip first. Hey, wait. What are you holding? This? There we go. Color changed. I think it says something, too. This message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, the pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant. First you heat the key, then you freeze the key. We really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow these instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pots. Got it? Alright, so... I don't know what plant I have to use. I assume this one is treat and this one is freeze, because this one is withered. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initializing treatment cycle. Sounds like a fucking JRPG mage spell. Treatment completed. Pod opening. It's healthy. That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be something, the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out. We got the red memory card. This is a long-ass fucking... This is more like a USB stick than a flash card. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initializing freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Are you fucking dumb? What'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. It's like shards of glass. Huh? This wasn't here before. That plastic thing was stuck to the trunk. Alright, and now we're done with that. I know, hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Sopril stuff is pretty strong. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Different side? Identifying subject done, diagnosing subject done. Signal human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check on the screen. Yeah. I think there's some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in? It treated him a little bit. It didn't cure him completely, but it helped. I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes or no? Cold sleep. What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone about this. What should we tell it to do, huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Probably shouldn't open it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do whatever we need to do with the clock. His hand on the face now. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. And I assume this will give us our password. It did it again. There's another hand. So 6:20 and 7:15. What? Card in each slot. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. 4-digit password. Wait, what? Okay, so we still have that, yeah, board game. Yeah. I completely forgot about this thing. So am I supposed to go places because of the time? So is it supposed to be... Okay, backwards for hour, forwards for minute. So 7:15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the first letter is S. 6:20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So SS. 15. So just forward. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. SSY. And then what was just displayed with the red and green hands was 405. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SSYO. No. So is the starting space a count? Fuck, I didn't want to. Thought that was gonna be my menu. All right. So if this is our start, then that changes, right? So if this is 1. 7:15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20 squares all the way around? So GY. Wait, no. Am I doing this wrong? Am I supposed to be counting the one that I start on all the time? Because I assume it wouldn't be just a random collection of letters, would it? Well, no, it's been a random collection of letters before. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gets me back on S. Unless... am I supposed to be removing one? So, technically this starts with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What the fuck? I suppose I could just take the difference between the two. So instead of going one way and then the other way, we can do 15 minus 7, so that's 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gets us P. And then 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So PA. And then 15, S, and then 405 would just be T. So passed? That's a word. Fuck. Tablet screen says the following. Should have been doing that from the beginning. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Son of a bitch. So we're going to be getting the blue one from here. Alright. Till for the next one? We can try it. I don't think it'll be till. That doesn't make any sense. Like if you're going like, oh, it's a clock theme, but I don't think that's going to be correct. Yeah, no. Valid guess, but I don't think so. I think we have to go back into the puzzle. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. So... in that case, do I just take the total and just count forward? Tile? Nah, I don't think it's tile either. I actually think I have to look back at the Alright, so we start at P. And then if we move 14... do we count with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Or are we just supposed to keep going? Like, are we supposed to add everything together? So instead, is it supposed to be 8 and 14 gives me 23? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, because I need letters. So maybe it is just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gives me P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gets me O. what was the 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U, and then 1 for R. So pour. Tablet screen says the following. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Ah, it's gonna change colors. Sun, sun, or moon, moon, sun, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze. This one is different. All symbols are in different spots. Yep. And the safe is right underneath it. Alright, let's go. Give us that gold file. Let's first clear and see what we have. If anything else is new. Nope. I got those numbers from the clocks, right? Correct. Because the one on the far left pod, the one that we put Quark in, had 715 on it. The one in the center had 620 on it. The one on the far right was a digital display that we had to activate the laser behind the lion painting for. And that one had no hours 15. And the clock above the safe that we had to plug the memory cards into had 4:05 as the time. So that's where I got the times from. You did it. You opened it. Alright. What do we have? Treatment Pod Cold Sleep CAS, the past 2 Nonary games, Esper Resonance, Nonary Veterans, Neostigmine. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can creation personalize medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say? Yeah, well, I guess you got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Interesting. There are 2 general types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolism rate, metabolic rate, and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is much safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people into cold sleep. It supercools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes the returning from cold sleep possible. I actually really appreciate that they, in these lore files, they go out of their way to say, yeah, no, we get that's unreasonable, but that's how it is in this universe, right? That's really sick. Because most games would just be like, yeah, no, that just happens. Go on with your day. I really like that. Now the previous 2 games. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we'll refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first Nonary game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. In the context of this game, espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. An esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. So then if Phi and Sigma are both espers, then what happens when she remembers something that I don't and I remember something that she doesn't? Does that mean we're espers but we're like of equal strength? I don't get it. Following 9 people were the participants of the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace, a middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name, Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Door. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name, Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. That's fucked. And neostigmine, a type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant turboquarine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. That allows us to live. If we find neostigmine, then we're good. It counteracts turboquarine. That's it. We're saved. We just need to find it. All right. Oh, I need to actually put in the real password. Might help. Might help us escape the room. Star Star Sun. Here we go. I'll have to look back on that one. Some read on that shit makes me really hard for some reason. Oh. Okay, we got an injection gun. That's twice you opened it. Well, the thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. We saved ourselves. Perfect. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? So this means somebody that gets penalized can live. But if they get penalized, they have fucking carte blanche to do whatever they want. Alternatively, this means you can leave without getting 9 BP. If you know what neostigmine is, you can leave with somebody that gets 9 BP before you. So can you take it with you through timelines? No, but if we find out what it is in this timeline, we can go back to the timeline where we got fucked by Dio, inject ourselves, and then prevent him from leaving. We just have to figure out what neostigmine is through this path. Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece... Yeah. Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got... a map. Floor B. A map I found in the infirmary said Floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. Yep. Everybody says that, I guess. Up next, some gray cards for the AB rooms. One for you and me, and the other one's for Quark. But he's incapacitated at the moment. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. More AB game rules. Yep. We got this. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe, the key to the exit. Let's get the fuck on out of here. A sofa. Try to click the arrow. The door was on this side, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, time to leave Quark behind. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. Then 3, 2, 1. Open the game. You found it. Hypers. Alright. Dio. Son of a bitch. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do something like that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen. It changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into, after all. I read on. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior recordings have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
All three of them. Yeah, we did find that out.
Well, 3 people actually. One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
A little bit. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke, a sick prank, if you will?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, and then hurried out of the treatment center. Hey, Tenmyoji, I put your grandson in a pod. Warehouse B. Memento Mori. I still don't know what that could mean. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Right. So it is.
Oh. Are those?
More chromatic doors. Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yo, don't? Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote,
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
I'm not lying.
We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round.
Yeah, but I don't really care.
For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
Yes.
Geo, K, and 5.
That's correct.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
We beat their ass and prevent them from leaving. I don't know why everybody is like, what if they get 9 points? Just don't let them leave? Seems like a very easy stipulation for me to solve. Don't know about y'all, but easy enough for me. That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Fi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over.
No.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Hypers. Elevator. So we have seen more than the two-headed lion? Or have we seen more than the two-headed lion? We have seen a couple lions eating the sun. Like that painting, there was the computer that had the two-headed lion eating the sun. The one in the library. There was the one on... Was it the one on the tray in the lab? I remember seeing one on like a tray. So we've seen approximately like 4 or 5 lions. Yeah, that's the one in the library, Nyona. That's what I meant.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
So this should be the 6th lion, so 3 more.
Where's Quark?
Hey, yo, calm down. Temuji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they?
I just said they are.
Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyuji followed at her heels. In the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Aren't they pairs? Why are they splitting up? Clover's a pair with Sigma, so it doesn't matter. Tenmyuji, I believe, is a pair with somebody else. Yeah, so they're pairs, but that means that they can readily leave as long as they're okay with their partner voting for them. As long as their partner doesn't get betrayed, they don't lose points, right? They don't lose or not gain points, right? As long as they click ally. Or they betray at the right time. But if you let somebody vote for you, they can't knowingly get you fucked. Pairs can't be apart from each other? Incorrect. So pairs can be apart from each other, especially for the voting. The only thing that can't happen is all three people with a group can't abstain, right? So like for voting, one, like, it's either us, Quark, or Clover has to vote. Yeah, and Duck Game also put that, and that's true. They can't do puzzles apart. So out of the group of 3 that solve a room, one person has to vote, and pairs have to do puzzles together. So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
So we haven't done the pantry. We haven't gone there. Huh? Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Exactly. You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
What about the timelines where you do know? So, you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did.
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Correct.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
Nah, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, it told us. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. It's better than nothing, though. I mean, he's right. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Correct. If you can trust what we read, then yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
The pod people. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stopped.
Oh! Sigma, by the way. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will
Well,
work
no.
for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Yeah, no, I never thought about that. If fucking K is a robot, then does his bracelet just blow him up? Shut him down? I don't get it. Because it's very clearly not the same style as our bracelets.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Alright.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
We still need 9 PP bracelet to open the door. Yeah, so essentially what you do is you put people in, or you cycle people out, in and out of cold sleep, like assumingly the cold sleep function worked, right? Obviously it's down. Yeah, have K betray every time, get K up to 9 BP, have him wait until we cycle out of cold sleep, and just pop our bracelets off. Because then we can all just walk through the door. When Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It was only for the puzzle. You don't get to actually use it.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. 5 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
remain, all if
Yep.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to Ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't.
Oh.
You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose Ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
So... Okay, I for some reason I thought there wasn't a split. So there is a split. One is going to be us getting out, and one, I assume, at least attempting to get out, and one is just going to be a continuation. If they choose Betray, it's the craziest shit.
Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose Ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
Fine, I hope he fucking dies. Is that what you wanted me to hear?
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. Heard some jingle bells in there.
4 minutes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Alright, what's the question you got for me, Clover?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
What? Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
Yep.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute.
Please, choose Ally.
You are going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
What's up, Paladin? Alright, so... With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. and wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover said in Warehouse on Floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I choose Betray, then I had 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So, wonder what that old man said? A little bit. So, what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or Betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I really just want to hear what he has to say, but first, fuck them kids. You don't fucking sacrifice me and get away with it, dickhead.
Of the results. Thank you, Ambidex Gate.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button.
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display. Wrong move. You head right to the fucking door. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta go get the picture now. You should be posted up. Yeah, let me get the actual picture so it doesn't fucking embed with this big ass link. You should be posted up if you know your opponent had to vote ally and you voted betray to get this 9 BP. This is how Sigma should be posted up with his hand on the fucking button. Just waiting. Just waiting. With his hand on the fucking lever for the 9 door.
Results from please.
You know what this is time for.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Later, LaFleur.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry.
Yeah, it was Clover. No, it was Clover. It was Clover. Fuck her. Throw it under the bus. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It was Clover. That's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
And when they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Exactly. Go.
Hey, wait!
You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Let's go! The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
You goddamn right. See you later, fucker. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Oh, Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Alice, Tenmyoji, Dio, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Fi, you're cool, fuck you, I'm out. Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
You're damn right.
He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
What? Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Now, why couldn't we do this for literally anybody else? It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Now, if Clover happens to sneak on in and leave, I'm pissed.
The number, it will remain.
Shit, let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I can feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
What? Y'all aren't fucking serious right now.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Are you serious? Nah, I'm glad Alice ends up sniping herself. That's fine. I'm fine with that as a choice now. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
What kind of shitty fucking My Player stats does Sigma have? Why would you guys keep me here?
The number, this, thank you. As the
No escape.
Please.
Is game over? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, no. What should happen is this path should extend a little bit once you get that. You should know that they're going to charge you and just fucking dip out the door the second it starts to open. It gets a little bit open, you Indiana Jones slide through the bottom of that bitch. There you go. That's all you got to do. All right, here we go.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Slide through, flip him off with his door closed? Exactly. Alright, now we ally.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Alright. You didn't see me push the button?
No?
Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will please direct.
Yeah,
your
Icehammer, how about you
attention
just
to
be
the
calm in here?
results
You be a
screen.
normal individual, alright? We don't have fucking weirdos in here. Stars man occasionally, but he knows how to act. Imagine. Imagine being Dio. Let's go.
Points, please.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anybody would have. So you guys chose to ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seemed to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
Correct.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I
Yeah,
knew
Alice's
that
body
betray
is weird. Like, her
would make
midsection
sense.
is just a little bit too, like, elongated and narrow.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not.
She looks like a
immediately,
One Piece
no.
character, basically.
But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
Look at me and Mr. Starsman on the same link.
6 plus 3.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the
If we
wind
see Oda in the credits, we've already seen the credits.
Stuck in this place.
We have not seen it.
You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round start. There
Star
will be
keys. As many times as we want, huh? Then that
We can
means
play the AB game as many times as we want,
spam that bitch.
right?
Everybody hit ally 42 times.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the apparent
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Solo. Luna's a pair. This is Clover, right? That's not us, is it? That's Dio. That's Phi. Alice. That's us, right? I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Well, we go with yellow. If I nodded and began to... No, we don't go with yellow. We go with, Do we go with yellow? Yeah, we go with yellow. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Phi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yeah, because we can only make white.
Yes, no other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, Then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
What a dickhead. Can't believe this fucking guy. Could you imagine? Being a dickhead for no reason?
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned the pantry, Luna and Alice the treatment center, Cloverfy and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Yeah, fuck it. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out.
80 minutes I'll be reading them Cell comics. Fair enough.
Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Alright. We did go here. Which path was that? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
We should know that, brother.
How do you know that? Alice told me. She
Yeah,
was
sure.
one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
Another white door poogers. So, this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Ice Hammer, again, behave like an actual individual, or I'm just gonna have to ban you, okay? Just calm the fuck down. Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. Do that in other chats if you want to, don't be a fucking freak in here, okay? It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
By the way, is Snake dead in this game? We haven't heard any mention of him being alive or dead. Clover hasn't talked about him at all. The only thing that we have that actually confirms he exists in this universe is... Where the fuck is it? Nona Rivette's, yeah. This is the only mention of Snake. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
A lot of things should be bothering you.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Doors welded shut.
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Yeah, okay, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Excelivir.
Shouldn't somebody have found it by now?
Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
Somebody should have gone into the
I'll
lab.
go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it?
Okay.
No, because they went into the pantry, not the lab, right? We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay? Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the non-read game twice before, right? Well, this was after that second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out, so she was real. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building that we'd been trapped in. So, you're telling me that Alice hopped in this car and said, "Ayo, is that a body in the backseat?" and didn't say anything else? We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. Yeah, in the trunk, but like, she hopped in the car, because I assume she wasn't riding shotgun, because there were a lot of people that were hopped in that fucking SUV. It's like, she had to get in the back. So as you're getting in the back, you hear fucking, like, Ace, like, bound and gagged, just in the back seat, and she's like, "Oh, so y'all having fun in here? What's that? What's that noise coming from the trunk? Y'all doing okay?" Sound a little bit suspicious back there. They must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since... Snake mention! Since we'd gotten kidnapped, so she hired bodyguards for us. What the fuck? Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one, that's correct. And he was in both the last 2 Nonary games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 Nonary games are totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere, it was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Lotus with shotgun, Junpei Snake, and 7 in the back. Yeah, so fucking Alice had to climb in the back seat with fucking Junpei Snake and... Alright, so you're putting 4 people in the back seat, right? Normal standard fare for an SUV. One of them is 7. How? How did you get everybody in that car? The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. Dog, Snake is great! He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written. Wait a minute. How? How'd that one work? How did that one work? I know that sounds like kind of weird and culty, but they just do stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Braille boys, yeah, of course. But, like, he wrote a book in Braille and it got translated to English and then niggas just started buying it ad nauseum? That's pretty sick. My nigga Snake got hits on hits. Hold on. Anyway, we did that for a while, then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Solve puzzles? Shittily? That was all Junpei, actually, now that you think about it. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so people who were all the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. Yeah, it was 2018, so even if he was typing like on a computer and couldn't really tell the keys out from one another, he could have had like text-to-speech that read his words back to him. There are programs like that, like ease of access for blind people using computers. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible for him to write things out, right? I'm not saying it's impossible for blind people to write it out. My major question comes from, okay, a blind man wrote a book, started playing music, the book became popular, and so did his music. You would think that he would be only, like, good at one of those things, right? Alright, we are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We have that. You know what? I'm gonna say it. You could have scrapped Clover and brought Junpei in, and I would have been a little bit more happy about that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into a game. Alice had gathered up the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, and so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do all that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Yeah, this seems like a perfect gimme for Junpei. Y'all should have got Junpei. Alright, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. Dude, Snake is the greatest man. Snake is actually the greatest. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization that Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? I mean, yeah, but that still wouldn't... If the yeah, you're going to use your psychic powers in order to stop terrorists wasn't appealing enough, I don't really think that, hey, what if you use your psychic powers to find out more about the people that knew you had psychic powers? I don't think that's a given either. I think I would not... It makes sense to me that if you said no to the first question, you would say no to the second one as well. That's what I'm saying. That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where How? Where did he go? He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Ah, you motherfuckers. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Literally, they were like, alright, we gotta get Junpei. Ah, fuck, Junpei won't help. Who do we get now? Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I had agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. See, this backstory I'm okay with reading a lot about because it has ties into Boat Game. But as it stands with, like, fucking Quark and Tenmuji's backstory, I'm kind of just like, yeah, I get it. Heartfelt, warming story about boy and man. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of the workers, and use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But we got captured. Junpei wouldn't have gotten captured. I imagine that was the first thing they said to her. Alice had come to rescue me. I had been sending information about the inside of that facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we managed to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. So does that nix the possibility that the people that are setting up this notary game are doing it to try to find the cure for Radical 6 that isn't Excelivir? And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but
No response?
yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
I mean, essentially this is proving that Phi and Sigma are stronger Espers than both Alice and Clover. Well, maybe just Clover. We haven't... because Alice hasn't really outed herself yet, right?
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
No, go ahead, talk. Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So, you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
Soon? How soon to terrorist attack?
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year.
Great. Fantastic. We have no fucking idea.
Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Well, we don't even know if it was exactly 3 people. We don't know if there's more of these pods throughout the facility that we haven't found yet. Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and then the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Clover. Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So, you're saying Tenryuji, Dio, and Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Monka S, Jesus Christ. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. Unclean, unclean, unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
What? She leapt up suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Are you... Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Cholinesterase, okay.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
I'm sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Yeah? Turbocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized. First eye!
Yep. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Clover, you do not have the right to ask me these questions. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
Well, one of us.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Not yet, huh? Wait, no, that's not it. I don't know how to fucking zoom out. It was this one, right? Yeah, 5 minutes of life. Okay, there we go. So, hasn't unlocked yet. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
Exactly.
If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
I mean, they would still be knocked out cold, but yeah, they could.
Anyway.
Because it's not counteracting the Soparil, you're only counteracting the Turbochlorine. What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover? I was too late. Clover's already on the lift and gone. I have to go up that dickhead. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. I was about to say Phil. Fi, where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Oh no. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Well, we still haven't used the Accelavir. So we still do have the cure, it's just nobody's found it yet. So in this line, the cure hasn't been found? Yeah, exactly. We haven't picked it up, but it does exist. The question is, can we even go to it? If the number 9 door opens, all doors become open, so technically we can, but do we even have access to it right now? Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyuji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Ooh. What the fuck is this? That's the pantry, right? The cure is in the lab, yeah, and we don't have access to it right now. Because we couldn't get to the lab because it's behind a second set of doors that we had to pull a lever for, right? Where the fuck is everybody? What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Like, there's no need for that map screen. Thank you. Infirmary. Oh! My head, Charles! I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretched out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... It's gonna show us, like, everybody on the floor? Jesus! Okay, so... Tenmyuji, Dio, Alice, Clover, Luna, and Phi. We're missing K, we're missing Quark. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. And they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another. I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Quark is in the pod, yeah, right, but I don't know if he's going to get out of the pod and kill himself too. Right now, essentially all we have left is K. Right? Scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle blade streaked with gore. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Because we can't see around the partition. If K is back here, then we're kind of fucked. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone was guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh, neat. It's a fucking credit end? God damn it. I hate this game. Clover End. Alright. For some reason, that's the end of the Clover route, I guess? Alright. This should technically be open. But it's not. Fuck! God damn it! I hate when I do that! Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? One more once. Wait, did we have...
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Fuck. No, we did get the other one. Yeah. We learned about Clover? I mean, I guess. Like, at least for the Tenmyuji path, We stayed with Tenmuji like all throughout every single part of it. We were with him for the first escape room, the second one, and the third one, right?
You need to hear Adam has finished.
She has the
scanning
same
Alice.
exact. All right.
One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Yeah. As he spoke, Tenmuji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmuji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Bottle.
What?
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
So we did get this.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
I will say the gun with neostigmine is a key, but not for the Dio kills us end. But that seems all but too simple as an answer. Maybe I'm overthinking it and stupid, but that seems like it's a yeah, no. You have the right answer, but for the wrong thing. It just doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. Alright. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah.
We got this.
Who knows? Ice cream.
Ice cream by the gallon, idiot guy. It's an idiot guy copier. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Shut up, we know. I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So, how did I know about the IG replicator? So, this lock is also opened by lab completion? Yeah, it makes sense now. I just never noticed it.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
And anybody else who needs to be cured as well.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Yeah, about that anybody else? Well, everybody saved K, right? You just duplicate the fucking, unless the IG replicator breaks after one use. But assumably if the IG replicator works continually, you just dupe it forever. This is my lab, and this is my laboratory.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I went to college. Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. The empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicate Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. It don't sound too great. Sounds like it worked, though. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. 2 Accelevirs! Let's go! Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could just have made another copy. Before Temiuji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see... Oh, number 2 bomb?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
So these people dumb? They don't copy it again. God fucking damn it!
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Number 2 bomb! Let's go! A bomb?
Whoa. Really?
Oh no, this anti-hydrogen wasn't homemade. It was made in a factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb.
That makes 2 then.
That makes 3.
Guess Kay was right after all.
Wait, no, we haven't found bomb number 3 yet, have we? We've had to have found bomb number 3 because we were looking for Alice.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Wait, no, this is the... Yeah, wait, hold on. No, we found Alice in, We found Alice in the garden here. So, we found her and did not skip bomb. So, we have 1, 2, and 3. We should know about all 3 bombs.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Somebody set us up the bomb. I've used that joke already.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
They got you there.
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Purple memory card. Did we see a purple people eater? Did we see one of those ever?
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. The TV in the fucking infirmary.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain.
Oh, fuck, I completely forgot Dio opened the goddamn... You dumb motherfucker, you.
All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties
We did
will
the garden.
automatically ally.
We were with Luna and... Was this Luna and Phi? I believe this was Luna and Phi.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Leave it alone.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Vress was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Yeah, it would be terrible if somebody else got infected with the fucking virus. Because, you know, we don't have any more Excelivir to dupe. Huh, it seems like we've put ourselves in a stupid conundrum, huh?
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief.
I'm glad that also Luna answered my question.
I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. 5 minutes.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex gate.
Let's go.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Warehouse A. Huh? Where's Tenmyuji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around.
Okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Well, no, we can save her with the Excelivir.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyuji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyuji only had one BP left.
Wait, but we haven't gone into... No, we've gone to the treatment center. We've talked about it, yeah.
Dio said he's going to pick an ally. Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyuji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one, then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Alice is our opponent here, and she's still out from the anesthetic. Well, she betrayed me in this route, right?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Yeah, trusting Clover is a bad look, no matter how you cut it.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Considering the Clover ending is the ending where everybody kills themselves, everyone is dead except for Quark, who assumably will wake up and then also kill himself. Well, we don't know what happened to Kay, too, so... Maybe...
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, find Clover. All took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into the room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Find Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Yeah! New voting section, so we get to see this dialogue.
30 seconds remain.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sound sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, I mean, if we betray, we get up to 4, right? And Alice just drops down to a 3? No, Alice drops down to a 4 as well, right? We basically reset.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And just to check.
Round 2. Result. Ambidex.
I don't know why they try to get Luna the fucking fucking ooh-woo cinnamon roll in here to try to like get me to be moral. She betrayed me first, fuck her.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Maybe you didn't hear me. She betrayed me!
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd pick betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making a decision. That's me. I'm the devil on your shoulder. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. As me! Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are.
Not for everybody, you dumb bitch.
It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2. Please stop.
Here we go. Amazing. Amazing. Wait, what? How?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Like, Quark going betray makes sense because K can just hit it, but how? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, then looked again. How can Alice's vote be betray? Alright, Juve, you take it easy, brother. I'm sorry about that. A great service we're on here. That's not possible. You bitch! She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Motherfucker, you have 6!
Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Yeah, so why'd you click betray?
Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Now, obviously I gotta... this is of course the longer path, but I have to go back and see the other option because I assume she still clicks betray. Holy fuck, I can't believe this. What if Clover ran in last second and hit betray? Yeah. Fuck off.
Seconds remain until
This game sucks. If she hits betray, no one can be an Alice fan in here anymore, okay? That's just what that is. I hate to break it to you. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
results from round 2. Please direct.
Alright. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Betray. Or ally. I can't believe this dumb bitch.
Points have been. Please check your bracelet.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Could feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. Anesthetic, excuse me. Vision started to blur. Yeah, we got this before.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Anybody got some neostigmine? Strychnine?
Sigma!
Sigma!
Someone stop that bitch from opening the door, though. Don't, like, 2 people worry about me. Stop her from opening the door.
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment, after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? The darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Yeah, game over, of course. Alright. Now back to my actual choice. You simple bitch. Alright, we got this.
Why?
Alright. Best girl, you're on crack. Alright, we got all this. You don't understand? No, I understand. She sucks. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is
Oh, Luna? Nah, I'm hitting skip on that one too. You can have that one.
it? Coward.
Me a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the answer.
Oh, no, we read this already.
Thank you.
But I like Alice, so what's up, Chris? I mean, you have cum brain, so...
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
What?
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So let me get this straight. We got here with 30 seconds remaining, right? We managed to get inside... Well, no, we got inside of our room with 30 seconds remaining, right? So within 30 seconds, she was able to run... Because we obviously would have heard her. Within 30 seconds, she was able to run, assumably out of the yellow door, all the way over to here, open up her door, get inside, and vote before time expired. All while being under the effects of the anesthetic. This bitch sucks. So you showed up right after we gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
How did the old man make it?
So you could betray us?
Actually, yeah, good point. Well, no. Tenmyoji was paired up with somebody, wasn't he?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
It would have killed me, you dumb bitch. Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Luna's best by default, Clover's as bad as boat game, Alice I hate, see here, and Fi is too mysterious. I mean, I personally like Fi the most, because she seems to be the most competent, but Luna just seems like fucking meek sheep. Luna is the epitome of 1930s housewife that you see abused in every sitcom. I would agree with that more if we didn't see every other character also do asshat more. Yeah. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
You knew, huh? Tell the truth.
That is the truth.
I'm the coldest cat saber-tooth.
Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results.
I don't give a fuck about those results. Those results weren't trying to kill me.
2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Yeah, not me. I don't care about them. Well, I mean, Fi and Tenmyoji, but... Or, yeah, Fi and Dio, but you know that Dio is going to click the betray button.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Fi is just a slightly better Makan? How? How is Fi even closely related to Makan? Luna is like Makan. If you wanted to break it down to brass tacks.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Even the fucking cadence of speech is quite similar. Oh, did you mean Luna? Because then you're right, but...
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
This guy typed out a whole other name. My guy. I turned to look at the results scan. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Nah, I get you, Hyperion. I do that shit all the time too, where you read something and end up typing what you're reading. That shit happens to me all the fucking time. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going on like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too.
What?
Things are getting a little too.
Well, I
intense
don't
now.
expect anything out of this guy.
Delicate
Fair enough.
constitution. Sorry.
Deal.
Well, in that case,
At Tufi? That's... Don't mix that up. Don't mix up Greek and Roman. Don't do that.
yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left to the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See?
It's French. Et tu, I thought, was Roman. As in the famous last words of Julius Caesar to Brutus. As in the infamous phrase, et tu, Brute.
There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Et tu is French and you? Isn't it the same? Is that just a fucking bad translation? Let's look it up. Et tu, Brute is Latin, actually. And it means, and you, Brutus. So et tu is actually Latin. Maybe French adapted it, but it's originally Latin. I don't know why I said Roman. Like it wouldn't just be Italian. But yeah, no, Latin. It's both. Yay! Just like how no in English is no in Spanish.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain.
Let me get back to Stream Manager, actually. Let me get off that page. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what Gallus is going on about. Dio's design is fine, it's just his character sucks.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay?
Someone's taken that soundbite before.
I was really worried, you know?
A bad character is a bad character, but a bad character can have a fire design and be a bad character. You can surely understand that, right? And some characters can have great characters and bad designs. I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
Whoops. You aren't gonna leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to fucking die. Great character, bad design. Hello, Hajime. I don't know about that one. Hajime's kind of got a heat design. I fuck with Hajime's design. We're gonna run that. We're gonna walk that one back a little bit with all caps there, Duck Game. How about you do that? How about you just walk it back a little bit? Just slow down.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
the Ambidex.
I mean, normal Hajime, not Super Saiyan Hajime. Well, I mean, base Hajime is still fine. I think he's got the most tame out of all three of the Protag designs. Like, I think the tier list goes Makoto, Shuichi, and then Hajime for design, but there's some merit behind Hajime's design, right? I think it's fine. It's very basic, but it's not bad. That's just mean.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit.
Okay, yeah, we got this. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as that
I
means
think
we
Zero
can
said
keep
something like
playing
that.
The AB game over and over too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Great. I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose.
So, we're cyan, that means we have to pair with red. So whoever else is the cyan pair and who the red solo is, that's who we'll be going through white with.
We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about an hour and a half, 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. Won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me. But everybody chose Betray. Including me. Shuichi shit tier if those audition tapes are real? Yeah, no. If those audition tapes are real, Shuichi's actual fit, garbage. But Shuichi's game fit, fire. That detective look is heat. That shit is nice. Makoto's is really only saved by the hoodie. If Makoto didn't have that nice of a hoodie, then, you know, you might be underneath Hajime. I think that would be it for me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Claire de Lune don't hit the same when you realize she a bad person. Yeah. Hey, how do we just crush all emotional weight that we've built up through the course of our game? Ah, fuck it, say it wasn't real.
A common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? My head. The memory card. Pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
It's a fucking potato chip, dickhead. What does it look like? It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
The big-ass TV?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Let's go!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Maybe that's why the song is called Beautiful Lie. Maybe. Has Chris got a true ending yet? I mean, we've reached the Tenmyuji and Clover ends. That is the two endings that we have gotten thus far.
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
So for a quick rundown, anime, in this ending, Clover, Tenmuji, and Quark escaped without us, and then we read a note or a letter or a small fucking novel that Quark had written in approximately like 15 seconds. And in this route, we talked to Clover a little bit about her background. We got her backstory, about how she met up with Alice and was doing this training to come and find who started up the Nonary games. And then everybody got infected with Radical 6 and killed themselves. Except for Quark and Kay. We walked into the infirmary and saw a whole bunch of bodies on the floor. It was Alice, we found Clover, we found Tenmuji, we found Dio, we found Phi, but we couldn't see Quark, or we couldn't see Kay, and we know that Quark was in the infirmary. Yeah. Yeah, and as a little bit of a bonus, in this path, we did learn the identity of Zero, because he had this fucking hologram projector that he talked to us directly on. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmuji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Crack. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Who's Zero? The person that's orchestrated this game. Everybody, assumably everyone that runs a Nonary game, the mastermind takes up the moniker of Zero. It was the same in 999, but unless you're asking who's Zero's identity, in which case we have no idea. It was somebody we have not seen before ever.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
A lot of these Clover quotes can be used for nefarious deeds.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen. Exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Give me a second. Let me open up my file explorer, documents, screenshots. Let's go ahead and drop that into here. So the code for Bomb 1 that we found was BQZ RGJ DXR. So let me look for BQZ. It looks like these repeat. Yeah, it's one line, then another line, and then they repeat. Okay, so never mind. I don't even really need this open, but I'll keep it open for now.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
This is a cipher.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Do you prefer when games have multiple endings like this, or would you prefer one clear, unanimous ending? I would prefer at least like 1 or 2 endings that give you different tones of an endgame, right? I think we haven't really gotten a great example of it. But I would say, like, comparatively, this is similar to I, right? Where, like, there's a couple different endings, but there's one bad end and a couple, like, okay ends. Like, games like this where it's like, okay, there's this end, there's this end, there's this end, there's this end. So, like, looking at the flowchart, I don't see this isn't a good end. Obviously, everyone that is a game over is not a good end. This isn't a good end. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I would rather them have, like, actual, like, proper resolutions than, like, oh, what happened endings? Because, like, with this one, it's like, well, what the fuck happens to everybody in the bunker? Assumably we all die over time, but that doesn't feel like it resolves the whole story for the main character. And the people who weren't around will never know about them. Yeah, for I, all we have is an emote to remember it by, and one piece of art drawn by Jewel. So, like, with this, like, depending on how many actual good endings there are, and I define good ending as, like, there is some proper resolution for Sigma, right? Like, not just, oh, Sigma died, the end. Because I consider that a bad ending, right? Like, this has the potential to be a good ending, but I need to unlock it and progress down this path. So, as of right now, we have, by my count, right? By my personal count, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bad endings. Regardless of if these are character endings or not, right, as set up by the game, I view them as bad ends for Sigma. It doesn't feel like a good ending.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. MEMENTO. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta pull my print screen up for this. Let me get the line tool. Okay. MENT. Oh. Come on, damn it. MEMENTO. We don't have another M on the row, though. Never mind. Do we have one on the other rows? MEMENTO. MORI. Nah. Because, yeah, no, I don't think we can get it. I was trying to see if Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun, could fit into this, but no, it can't. I feel like the only time you'll count ending as good is if Sigma escapes or something. Not even that. If Sigma survives and I get like a story of like, oh, this person escaped, but this is what Sigma did in the facility, then I count it as a good ending, right? Like if I get resolution for the character I play as, it counts as a proper good ending for me. So I hope that explains a little bit more. Like I don't consider a good ending only if Sigma gets to leave through the 9 door. That's not the only way I get a good ending, right? If there's an ending like, let's say like, oh, Sigma is trapped, Sigma sacrifices himself and stays in the facility to live out the rest of his days while the other 8 escape, I'd consider that a good ending. I wouldn't consider it the best ending, but I'd consider it a good ending, right? Like if, or like if he had to sacrifice himself, like if everybody was on 6 and he was the only person on 1, and he voted ally knowing the person with 6, or like if there were like a mashup of everybody had 8 and one person had 6, and they knew he was going to be desperate to escape, he would give somebody the fucking, the... What was the fucking, the stick mine? The stigmine? Except that one ending where they cut off your arm even though you got 9? Yeah. Like, that one doesn't even have a proper resolution, right? That one just says, oh, they cut off your arm, and you have no idea where they've gone. Some kind of code or something.
It doesn't look random to me.
Also, I didn't check to see, so we have B. Let me look at the code again.
I think there might be a pattern.
B.
Just don't know what it is.
Fuck, brought up the wrong thing.
Was there anything else on
BQ Z.
R G J is not on this row. Okay. Never mind.
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. This is definitely a cipher of some sort. I just can't figure out anything proper right now. The only reason why I saw Memento Mori potentially plugging in is because I saw MTEON, and I was like, hey, that's 5 letters of the word memento. So potentially we have something there. But then when there wasn't 3 M's on this row, I was like, Memento Mori cannot fit on here. And it looks like... Oh no, there's an F there. I'm trying to see if there's any letter that's left out. So we have A, B, C... There was a D. Yeah, D, E, F. Where'd you go? F. We see the E, F. G is here. H is here. I, J, we've already seen. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, we've already seen. R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. So it has all the letters of the alphabet. This is a proper cipher. I just need to figure out how to solve it. And I don't assume we'll be doing so right now.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Bro, that is such the most hand-holding answer.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
So is it a popular fucking cipher?
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side. She's got a lot of neck to stretch.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? Hold on, we're about to get good crit rates.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Well, it makes sense why it would repeat then. Unless you're supposed to do something on different, like... You're supposed to do something different on line 1 than you are on line 3.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
Not even Dread Knights. Trash.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn if I got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
Yeah.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Exactly.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? What do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? Anyone here a villager so we can do the reclass exploit? I mean, there's the potential that Sigma was originally the villager. He kind of looks like Donnie. A little bit. Looks like he could be Donnie's older brother.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and run out of the room. Yeah, no. Why did you click betray? I don't know, maybe because you won't fucking speak to us, you moron. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters, or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
No. Don't smile like that. I don't care about you. I think you can trust me. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Nope. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface on the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and
You
dumped,
weren't
forced
going
play
to
some
die.
sort of bizarre
You
game.
weren't the one on 1 point. It was me on 1 point. You were fine. The worst thing that could happen to you was you would get fucking -2 points. Literally, you were fine. I had to worry about death. Okay? Because what happens if I click ally and I go to +3, and the next round somebody betrays me and I go to -2 again? Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem here?
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video.
Okay, so she
It
has...
was real.
So she, at this point, she's already been infected with Radical 6.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Yeah, so she knew at the point where Quark had collapsed, she had Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that.
Like, is there like a symptom of Radical 6 where you can't say, hey, I think I might have Radical 6, everything's going real fucking fast? Is that a known symptom? Because that seems like a very shitty symptom to have.
When I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
Yeah, no, Tenryuji didn't tell you that we cured you? Stop playing this music, I don't care about this bitch.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
Yes.
You hate me, don't you?
Yes.
Just do it.
Do what?
Kill me.
I don't have the instruments to do so right here.
Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. Well, let's hold off on that a little bit, Sigma. Maybe. I don't even hate you. It's just calm down.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. There is a pond right there. I mean, yeah, but what am I gonna say? What is she just says, kill me, I know you want to, and it's like, alright, get in. Like, a single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek, and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh, no. Don't care. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? You gotta speak. Eventually you have to speak.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
What? Come on, I'm telling everybody that you cried.
If you keep your mouth shut about myself.
I clicked that a little
and
bit too
about the
fast.
Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure, my lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother... Oh, fuck. This is gonna be... okay. Guess who I don't fucking care about? Yeah! She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
We missed the hitchhiking pose? Don't care. Earl sweatshirt type beat? I do not care. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Why the fuck do I care? Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key.
Bitch, explain!
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Yeah, guess what? There's a whole string of letters there. Don't care about the actual pick. Chris's reaction the first time, it was priceless. Yeah, but that's because I didn't expect them to try to push the possibility of, oh, this Egyptian mummy is out. Because without prior knowledge of Alice in this game, it just made it seem like, oh, the ending of 999 was just, oh, who's this mysterious woman on the horizon? Ooh. A long string of numbers. Could that be? My head. Charge my head. To be continued. I hate this fucking game. Why me, God? Why me? All right. And we are hard locked to going in to the magenta door. We go back. What we do here is go back. Go through the magenta door with Luna. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections.
Shut up, you lesbians.
We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Right. Okay.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
So, because this time Dio was always with Quark, but because Dio and Quark are going to be voting against Ten Miyuji, will Dio beat the shit out of Quark to make sure there's a betray? Because or will fucking Quark fight for an ally vote?
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Interesting.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Oh!
What did you just say?
You heard him.
10 seconds. 9.
We can move.
7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, let's get moving.
2. 1.
This is the lounge, though. We never actually did this one. Interesting. Real question is, will Clover do the same with K? Potentially. Cause it's Clover, K, and Alice, right? because now the question becomes, did Kay end up betraying just for fun? Core borrows Clover's axe real quick. We need that. That's a legendary weapon. That needs to be added in the fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. Clover and axe. That just needs to go. All right. Map screens. Here we go. Here comes the biggest inventory yet. Bigger than the fucking lab? What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge. Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So, let me think about the events real quick. These are the first set of chromatic doors. Everybody's at 3 right now, right? So, here's the thing. I'm gonna be voting ally. The moment I see the letter B appear on my screen, I'm gonna kill this bitch. How much was the lab? 5 seed packs and 4 capsules. 5 seed packs, 4 capsules. You had the ethanol container. You had the saline container, the mandragora root, or just the root rather. You had the frog. You had... I think that's it. So 5 seed packs, 4 capsules. Makes 9, so about like 12, 13. So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for? Has Luna ever betrayed you yet? Luna hasn't been on the solo when we've had a chance to betray her.
Beats me.
This is on par with that?
Looks like there
Okay.
are 4 doors in here.
4 doors.
Yeah. The one we came in. The one up 2 on the sides
Alright.
are covered with metal plate.
So yeah, we have to go through that door. It's puzzle time.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not going to find itself. Let's go. Seek a way out. Alright. First things first. 2 needles? I thought these were like daggers or something. Well, no, they're in a martini glass. They couldn't be fucking daggers. But they have holes in them. Empty glass. Do we need all 3 of them? There's nothing in it. Empty glass. Okay, with the... You see what I thought, right? You see how I got confused right there? Alright. I don't know what that screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? Nothing? Alright. There's a mixer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean... Garbage chute. A broken globe. Mysterious disc. This looks like the center of a globe, so I assume I'm going to be making the globe. Northern Hemisphere. Table, kind of rusty, I guess. I thought I saw a face in the stains and got scared. This is your king? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Banana hangers are kind of heat. So we have no idea what it is after all. Alright. So I gotta get the other pieces of the globe. What's this? A note? Page from a journal? Bartender journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. So... is it the sun then? Because he says my mother and I like the moon? Southern Hemisphere. Can I combine these? Guess I can combine the disc with a single hemisphere. What? Is there more? Am I crazy? Northern Hemisphere combined with the other Northern Hemisphere to make most of the Northern Hemisphere. Alright. Northern Hemisphere with disc. What's this? Ah, okay. Great. So these aren't needles, these are hands. Alright, let's read that note again because it looks like we have red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black. Okay. I thought the island, the planet, and ocean shit were referring to colors. Do you think those needles you found might go on there? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them to where? I don't know. Experiment. Let's give them a try. This is gonna be annoying. Fuck. I thought I would be able to move them individually. Do I have to do them in order? Left to right? My wife likes the color... Yeah. Father sat in the center, mother on the left, son on the right. Okay. I'll come back to that in a second, because I need to find the last piece of the globe. No dice. Can't figure it out. Guess I'm gonna need to move to a particular time, but... Oh, I just saw it. Alright, come on. How'd you like to have a drink with me? You really think this is a good time to make him get past someone? She's getting all nervous now. I wanted to grab the fucking globe piece. Don't hit me. Globe! Shelf for alcohol. Neat. I think that might also house a clue for the puzzle. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Just like this. Perfect. This is a globe. This is a Super Saiyan. Alright. So... Oh, okay. Red sun, yellow moon, white island, green ocean, blue planet. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well. Yeah, and these are just random alcohol. Cocktail mixing time. Alright, but... Light fixture, okay. Do I have to mix the cocktails first, or do I do the fucking... Do I do the clock first? Also, where's that magazine? There was an astronomy magazine in here, right? Is it in the safe? Did you click the pillows? No? I didn't? Huh? There's something behind this. Oh, there it is. This is a magazine? What about it? Looks like astronomy. Newspaper. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Astronomy Today. 450. What fucks me up is that our hands are supposed to move with the passing of the minute hand. Okay. Green sun. There's a short-handed green and a long-handed sun. A green sun? What? Ah! My fucking eyes! There's a beam of light coming from the center of the clock. It's pretty impressive. Where does it go? Okay. So... do I just gotta rotate this? Blue planet? Red moon? Lion? Oh, lion. Great. So... what is that? Green sun, blue planet, red moon? Wait, hold on. My son is lovely color blue. So is the mother a liar? Wait, what did the son say he liked? Moon. Yeah. I don't know who's lying. One of them's fucking lying. Alright. So... green with... sun. Fuck. A button. Oh, fucking Christ. What kind of medieval fucking concoction? Alright. Glass full of liquid. Looks like we made a cocktail. Green sun. Let's get back to this. Place. Takes. Fuck. Take. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright, blue planet. Oh, I get it now. I'm supposed to be figuring out who's lying based on the position of their cocktails, right? That makes more sense. And let me get to red. So what's the point of picking up white and yellow? Red moon. Almost forgot to put this down. All right. Give me that. And I guess also give me these. Alright, so. Father in the middle, mother on the left, son on the right, according to the bartender. So for us that would be mom on right, son on left, dad in center. Take the order. They said the following. My wife likes the color red and I like the white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island. And I like planet. So is it the father that's a liar then because white isn't used? Realize the bartender perspective right away. Well, yeah, he's going to be on the other side of the counter. So let's see. According to Dad, Mom likes the color red, he likes the color white, and Son likes ocean. According to Mom, she likes planet, Dad likes island, and Son likes blue. And according to the Son, Mom likes moon, Dad likes green, and he likes moon. So yeah, the Sun is just a line. Yeah, just set the cups down. Yeah, but I was trying to figure out, like, if I was messing something up or not. Alright. But yeah, so blue planet needs to go in the middle. That's for Dad. Huh? This thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting something on the other coasters. Green has to go on the right for the Mom. Fuck. There we go. Hey, good job. All the coasters are green. Green means I got it, right? Think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Don't tell me I have to use the other ones to get the blue password. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate my job. Talk to a Starman. You can vent here. There was one in your AB room? Father, son, mother thing is separate. Father, son, mother thing is separate to the light beam. Okay. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Moonstar Sun. No fucking way. Okay, so the actual puzzle is getting the gold file, right? All right. So we have to figure out what the actual thing is, right? So let's going back through it. According to Dad, Mom likes red, Dad likes white, Son likes ocean. According to Mom, Son likes blue, husband likes island, so Dad likes island, and she likes planet. Alright? And according to the Son... Yeah, no, it has to be the Son that's lying. Because she's saying that he likes island. No, because island and green don't conflict. But he's saying that he likes moon, but Dad's saying that he likes ocean. So what the Son's saying is cap. Alright, so Son has ocean. Ocean, planet, island. Red planet, white island, and blue ocean. How do I dump these fuckers? Oh, waste disposal. Alright. Why don't we try drain something? Like what? How about the cocktail you're holding? That seemed like such a waste. Please just do it. No ocean man niggas. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. That was a good little logic puzzle, though. I enjoyed that. Green man. Alright, here we go. So what did I say? Red planet, white island, and blue ocean? Red. There's planet. Just hit the button. Alright. I want my cocktail. Red planet. There we go. So now we need... Fuck. We need fuck. We need to make white island for Pops. Looks like a bottle of Malibu. Did I pass Island already? Yeah, I did. White Island. And then Blue and Ocean. Fuck. Red, white, and blue niggas. I'm not even gonna pick those bottles up. Mom's over here. Fuck. Dad's right here. Son's right here. Let's go! It's blue this time. Yeah, they're all blue. There's something happening on the screen. Star Star Moon. This bottle has 10 cocktail bottles, 3 cocktail glasses, 5 parts to the globe, and the clock hands. Jesus Christ. You know where this Sigma? Leave it to me. Alright, let's go to safe. Alright. Was it not Star Star Moon? Am I stupid? A little bit. Just one down. So, Duck Game, since you seem to be pretty knowledgeable about this game, can you brute force all puzzles if you, well, not brute force, can you cheat in all rooms and just enter the passwords if you already know the answer? Or will it not allow you to enter the password unless you actually see it? What is the Nonary Game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary Game, the participants must also play the Ambidex Game or AB Game. Safe passwords are random upon file creation. Oh shit. What is the purpose of the Nonary Game? To escape by walking through a door marked with a number 9. How do you open the number 9 door? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn a BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next to the AB gate is a card reader. Just slide the designated card key into it and the door will open. What are the card keys? Behind the CDs. Here are a few more rules for you. Okay, we read this. We know this. We got that. The door is found in a warehouse on floor A. Anyone with 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the Nonary Game, so in a sense the door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 BP open it, there's no way to open it again. During his explanation, Zero the Third said this number 9 door cannot stay open for more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period Zero the Third is referring to is the time that it takes the door will fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. At certain times, the sun, moon, and the earth align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown, and the color as light from the sun passes through the earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the eastern hemisphere at 6 or at 4:52 UT. Alright, and we're back in drugs that we've already seen. So we're actually getting pretty close. If we're taking these into consideration, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't. We have 5 more puzzles left to do. Interesting. But something like bomb password is static? Oh, that would be crazy. Because they're voiced lines. I don't think they would be different. Unless they recorded multiple takes of it. Alright, Moon Sunstar. There we go. A bunch of stuff in here. Give me that shit. Give me the map. We're taking a foray, or a foray into floor A. You know, like the bomb 1 pass is always whatever you got? Yeah, no. I get that, but if it was going to be, I clicked off the window. If it was going to be different, it would be crazy to me because the password 0 said out loud in the hologram, right, for bomb 1. So if it was different every single time, that means that they would have to record multiple takes for every password that they wanted you to have. Like, even if they wanted you to have, like, 4 or 5 possible passwords, so you couldn't brute force it, or not brute force it, but like just, yeah, actually brute force it, then it would mean that there is 5 takes of him saying the 5 different passwords, right? Next we've got a card, 2 cards actually, the sun cards, because we're doing the first puzzle now. All right. Supplementary rules. Yeah. And there's the key. This puzzle rocks. You get to make cocktails and shit? Alright. What? I just read about lunar eclipses. No! Stop it! Hurry up and open the door. Alright, fine. Open the game. We had no countdown there. Interesting. You found it. Hypers. So we're gonna go check out Warehouse B? Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
I dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Should be everybody. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
No, the second door is locked? Oh, that's right, because the second you go up the elevator, it's going to be the red, blue, and yellow doors, right? Because we were only able to get into them after the second puzzles. We were only able to get into the Warehouse B after we did the second puzzle rooms. That makes sense. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Uh-oh. Why am I dropping frames? No. It's consistent too, man. Fuck. Why now? I'll give it a bit and see if it mellows out. It could also be that Twitch is having a tiff. Because a lot of people said it was getting fucky earlier, too. Give it just a little bit longer. It seems to have chilled for right now, but I don't want to move forward and have it doing it again. I don't know why it did it when I went to go use the bathroom. That was kind of weird. Like it waited until I wasn't here. Alright, it seems to have mellowed. Let's see.
Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prow like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
A prow? Well, what is a fucking prow? Hold on. Portion of a ship's bow above water. Are you fucking serious?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I've never used a fucking nautical term to refer to a woman's breast, though. Damn, girl, you got a bow on that ship. Can you just shut up, nigga? I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Bro, Quark has been fucking out of commission so often, it's just surprising to see him up and about. That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Oh, okay.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I mean, I guess. No need to be mean about it. She is one like the Titanic? Fuck off. You mean the HMS Gigantic?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Shit's locked.
These doors have colors on them too.
Yeah.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
And the one on the right is red.
And the one on the right is red.
Yeah.
Are these chromatic doors?
No, they're chromatic door. I'm gonna beat the child. Holy shit. I don't know why I got so angry at a character. I was like, it's kind of nice to see him up and around talking again. But then he started talking again, and then I was like, maybe you were out of commission for a purpose. No, Titanic, the one that sank? Damn. It's because you wanted her to go down or something?
Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yep, it's locked.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Ah, yep. She got pierced like the Titanic? Yeah. 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I mean, with Dio being crass, like, he does kind of say the stuff that I would be saying, like, you're serious, we're gonna have to sit around here and do jack shit for 2 hours?
Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Big note.
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, he's shit, old man. Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Yeah, we read this twice already. That's true, we can go all the way back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this?
It's the fucking AB room.
The Ambidex room key.
Cannot use it this time, currently undergoing maintenance. Legends, what the fuck?
We found some too.
Can't summon shit? No. That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door.
Better hope.
Well,
Alright, we got all this before.
Alright, I'm going.
Kinda just want to go up into the vote. Kinda good to let it just rock until the vote. Why don't any of those losers find the Schrodinger's cat in the crew quarters? Because they're dumb. Is that the answer you wanted? Because that's the proper answer.
So,
Let me out!
this is the lounge.
This is new.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Correct.
Or the crew quarters.
Also correct.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Admittedly, yes. Considering they only made they only copied Excelivir once, knowing that, hey, maybe somebody else could get infected. And lo and behold, what fucking happened? We all got infected with Radical 6. Grandpa, since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenu's grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
Dog, the way they're talking about this makes it seem like it's a fucking $20,000 drink.
But, are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Rare earth metals. Interesting. Obviously that goes into a part of his like fucking salvage job, but rare earth metals makes it seem like in a factory. It makes it seem like he was finding an abandoned factory. And if there's an abandoned factory that has a lot of earth metals in it, all right, rabbit on screen. We're skipping this shit. Oh, woman. Again. But we did get this before as well. So in this route, do we even see the bombs?
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
So hope so. We can use the atom, right?
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No. Well, I'm not
Interesting.
sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really? Oh, I won't really be I think that machine over there is a medical scan. It's called it uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
So we're at a weird part in the game where I don't know if any of the dialogue that we saw came up on this route when we discovered her body or not. It's kinda confusing at this point, because I was just gonna go up until the AB voting. Although it's weird because even if we hit betray, I assume this is the betray route, right? That's at least how it seems to go. Betray is on the right usually. No, because this one was, oh wait, nope. Yeah, betray goes to the right. So... betraying Luna leads to a longer path? I don't get it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's just go up until that. I don't think we're going to be missing anything super dire. Oh, well, here we are. New dialogue. I gotta spam it because it doesn't allow me to turn it off here. Yeah, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're still...
Obviously, that means NBO and Quirk's
God damn it.
will be...
I don't know what's what now.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Alright, we know the rules. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Let's go all the way back. Choose betray. You really want me to betray Luna? We don't know if she'll ally or not. Alright. Ambidex game polling closes. You're hiding something. You've been suspicious from the get-go. How'd you know my name? Found out, or even about how we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost you knew she'd be here. Are you... Fine, if you don't do it, then I don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So, let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7,
We found Granny again? Yes.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I'm glad you're really standing
When
here.
BP hit 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Time to vote. I don't care. I don't like y'all like the bitch. I don't like the bitch.
One of the results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Obviously, I'm gonna be swapping and seeing what her actual vote is. But yeah, it's fine. I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing me closer. Tenmyuji was left behind, and his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0? Siggy, Fido, yeah, shut up. Thought you said you'd ally first. I'm gonna do the ally path first, but I want to see what the option is for betray.
Let's go see.
That way I don't switch back and forth twice, right? Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? I want to see what her vote is if we had picked betray, basically.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Let's get.
Alright.
If
Yay. Oh. Okay. So the most interesting one is this.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Let's go, Alice.
Sigma?
Alright.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Ally. There we go. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. Yeah.
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't? Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy?
Alright, shut up. Announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time? Hey. Fi, hold on. Shit. Twitch is imploding on me, send help. It seems to be going fine on desktop. I don't know if it's a mobile thing where it's just going to shit, or not.
Looks like let's Ambidex round one. The result.
If everybody.
But yeah, Twitch has been fucking falling in on itself recently, and I don't know why. Same result. Same result. Same result. So, did Fi see a timeline where Luna actually clicks betray? Because we don't get to experience that.
Here are the now.
I'm on mobile and it's fine. So, Starsman, if you're on mobile, I would suggest restarting the app, if you can even fucking hear me. But if you're on desktop, open the stream in a new window, or a new tab. Because I've had to do that a couple times recently. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
I just switched to mobile.
You just leave the voting to me. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
No.
What do you say we leave the old park here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about
It happened to me recently with the VODs and clips on Twitch. I don't know what it is.
I'll just tell him you tricked me.
But yeah, no, Twitch has been going through some fucking rough shit, and I don't know why.
Don't believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep
JoJo's
lying.
Part 1 in a
See if I
nutshell.
care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
Yeah,
That
his
little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
you know they were just talking about them knowing each other for a long time, right? Oh, what? Switch scenes? and clicked off the window on accident.
I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Crazy.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
So, who pressed the button in this vote? No? It looked as though another argument had taken place while Cork and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having
Yeah, we got this. Yeah.
Besides, that's impossible.
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting. So,
They close. Moon cards.
yeah, now.
New set of rooms.
So,
As it's anybody.
So it's over when someone.
No. Of course. After all, from 100. Although, I don't know. Yeah. So. Nope.
We've already got this. Let's just go until our next decision then.
Anyone whose BP drops
Yeah.
to 0 gets penalized.
Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Fi and Dio.
Yeah.
looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the A.
So let's see.
Close. Your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
So Clover's now a solo. Alice is a pair. We're a cyan pair. Right? Yeah, no. What? We're a pair with Alice? Red to cyan. Okay, yeah, no, we're a cyan pair with Alice. But who's our solo cyan? Is it Quark? No, Quark is still a pair. Three of us seem to be magenta now. Yellow solo. Who are we missing? Luna? No, Luna's solo. Yellow. Who's our yellow cyan man?
The parents. And of course, no rule. Now, with all sadly.
What?
Well,
Fuck off,
There's
rabbit.
not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my.
Alright, we already got this.
What happened? We've still got to walk.
42 minutes.
We should go and see if maybe there's a chance.
5
you
minutes, that
missed
gives us half an hour.
We lose no.
Let's split up. 5 minutes. Let's meet in front of any objections.
Alright. To explore. Damn. We already got this. And then we woke up in the AB room. Alright. So let me just... Crew quarters. Let's go there first. I want to see if this is going to be the route where we have both Grandma and Bomb. Because that would be pretty neat. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else, then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. If Dio's character were written today, damn girl, you shit with that ass would definitely be in his vocabulary. I don't know, it seems like he's just supposed to be a fucking rough liar. Like an abrasive liar. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Who opened that door? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Dio is an acquired taste. If you like him, acquire some taste. Yeah. Do any of y'all use a desktop app of Twitch, or do you just use it in browser? I just use it in browser. There's no need for me to download the desktop app. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Potentially. Entertainment.
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Killed her?
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means
All right.
there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
I asked for some reason in a browser. My stream has like a 10-second delay while on mobile and desktop app. It's immediate. Oh, well, shit. I don't know what... Are you using Chrome as your browser? I have no idea why.
That's...
Usually if I have a delay, I hit pause and play real quick. What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys.
You motherfucker.
I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
Testing it now and it's pretty night and day. Weird. Huh.
So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Alright. Now that they're gone, where were we? Oh, okay.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Great. I didn't want to learn anything. I left Tenryuji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Let's go to the lounge. Quick, Tenmi, tell Clover that thing in the other line. No, you didn't tell her.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first to enter this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Oh, wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Yep. Then... what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Great. Just fan-fucking-tastic. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
Fuck, clicked off the window, almost changed scene again.
Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to get us out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
No cat pun? How about the infirmary? You find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
You fucking serious? Article 6 newspaper clipping?
Yeah.
Let me see the radicals.
Just read the article.
Alright. There's the C book. What the fuck is the C book? Alright. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Move.
Well, we don't know, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
We do.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Shut up.
This perfect, shapely face.
Shut up.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
You want to make it that way real quick? We got a couple different options. Dio was talking about the Cheshire Schrodinger cat book. Why'd you put Cheshire in there? Just say Schrodinger. Two different things. But yeah, nah. Yeah, Dio mentioned the book.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes.
Move, you slut!
Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
Yeah, he's got a point.
This thing is... So why would the...
Yeah.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Haven't we gotten this before? Am I going crazy? Am I fucking losing my mind? It wasn't... I don't think it was Alice. It was Dio and somebody else, though. Because Dio was making up... It was Dio and Kay, right? Might be going crazy, though.
Probably not.
Well, still something I think we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
Great.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
What? Yeah, you're the person to talk about trust. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? One place I hadn't gone. Let's check out that infirmary. Hey, you two. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
You mean the dead woman? Yeah.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now.
Nope.
If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Absolutely not, actually. If you were so busy earlier that I never got to ask... We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but... Don't even you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know.
You still can't
Great.
remember anything?
No.
This has to be the path, or at least this side of the paths have to be the routes to allow us to figure out who the fuck Kay is, right? At least somewhere in there.
Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
A little bit. Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, homie. We're just telling the truth.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean.
Why?
In a way, it almost feels natural.
So is he actually a robot? There's been... we've been saying it's just fucking way too... Like, it's way too simple for him to be a man in a suit of armor, but is he actually a robot? Because that... It makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several
Great.
times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something?
This is the first time we're hearing about this, right? We can actually potentially see if we can pop that shit off. A man, did you just assume K's gender? We've been saying he the whole time and no one's corrected us. Well, for the warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh! Pogger. There's a hole here on the back of your head. How did we not notice this?
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see.
Can't take the mask off.
That's excellent news.
No future.
We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Have we ever... No, I don't think we've gotten that dialogue. So, yeah, never looked.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing the suit is like.
So, are you cosplayer? Actual robot?
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit. I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Time to start running. Why do we always end up not keeping track of time? That's like the one thing we can keep track of. Especially for this decision. We can never keep track of time for this decision. It's always, hey, yes, so about the choices. We don't have any time. Just pick a choice. Here's your options. All I know right now is it's me and Alice. I have 5 points, so I don't care who betrays me, because I'll just go back down to neutral. Because the people are fodderable in a real life situation. Sounds about right.
Remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works?
So us and Alice can go with Luna, Kay, or Clover. I won't go with Robo Man.
I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry.
Or we could go Luna and see if we can't finagle a way to just get 7 points. Because I think Luna's going to hit Ally again. Because Luna's another solo, right? Let's see. What's longer? Also, have we unlocked? We haven't unlocked shit for nothing. But... So this is the choice... Oh, we only have technically 2 real choices? So I assume one is the path where we don't go with Luna, and one is the one where we do go, considering it's longer. Please, let me please be blessed with a woman taller than me, stronger than me too. How should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Alright.
Just like before, there are only
3 possible combos. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Tenmuji and Quark would pair up with Clover and go and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Phi and Dio with Kay, Tenmuji and Quark with Clover, and us with Luna, which I think is the one I'm going to go with. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmuji and Quark would go with Luna, open red. And Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and go through green. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up, go through the red door. Tenmuji, Quark, and Kay through green. Luna, Dio, and Phi through blue.
3 minutes remain until...
Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
I doubt they'll be stronger than me, but if they are, well, it is what it is.
How unfortunate.
You don't want your woman to beat your ass and keep you in check?
To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did,
so we'll go with Luna. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this escape room, and then we'll call it for tonight, and try to finish it up tomorrow.
I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
What? No, no, no.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yeah, about that bitch.
I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna will be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Right. So, I don't give a fuck. What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until...
Oh! What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid.
Huh.
Oh, come on, Quark. Talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. They should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
So, why?
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No.
There's
we
no
don't have
time. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Actively no time.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I ain't crazy. Y'all niggas crazy.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Sick.
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
So we can't do Clover. Neat.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Luna time. Alice, Luna, green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
Why is he destined to get Rad 6 every route? That's the only constant. Glance back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into the respective doors. Phi, Dio, and K ducked into the red door. Let's see. Yes. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark to the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
The doors do be closing. Whoa! All right. So this is the treatment center, right? Wait, what? No, this is just where we get to the treatment center from.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. So not the treatment center. Neat. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Yes, it did. Huh? It doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
All right. Big ass room. Did that say Gollum Bay? What the fuck? What the fuck is a Gollum Bay? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Thank you.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, well.
They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Let's do it. Oh. Deadass. Interesting. This room is my second favorite, first being the K option back at the decision you made. We have a radio. A stethoscope? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? Are you fucking serious? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. That's insane. What do you think it is? Well-made mannequin. A robot-y thing. Okay. What's this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Chevron block. There's a whole fucking T400. T400 doesn't exist, homie. I see. So we need 3 chevron blocks? Oh boy. Send it. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Luna! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be just right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise, though? Like something trying to start up. Alright. Okay, that's all I have. I thought because it was outlined in green, I would have something different there. You have a laptop. Desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out the back of it. It's kind of hard to see in this light. Is that a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Well, hopefully we find it soon. That's got a key. Alright. That one's not going to open. There we go. Tablet. No response for the tablet. Back. Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Okay. Lock air. White jacket. Name tag. Harold. Don't tell me I have to do binary. I also just heard a bang outside. So I hope people will fucking learn to calm that shit down, whatever that is. Is this supposed to be binary for Harold? Let's open a binary translator. Binary to text. That is 1011010. Convert Z. It's the letter Z. No? What do you mean no? Oh, ID 110. Okay, leave me alone. There's something inside this pocket. Another chevron block. Combine blocks. A binder? Single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Frequency list. Fuck. Oh, okay, and the frequency is 400 Hertz for Harold. I kind of wanted to look through and see if there was a 11037. And I saw this, and I got really excited for a second, and then I realized it wasn't that, and I was like, oh. But 11010 is 400 Hertz. We'll try to remember that. Wait, I didn't... Dr. Scout, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. I don't like you, woman. Whoa, what the fuck? Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling, to say the fucking least. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. We found a poster with an eye in the center of it. Sick. I got nothing. Alright, we found the last chevron block. Combined blocks. A lot of stuff here. Oh, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. It's definitely an Ouija board, got me fucked up. Nah, that's one of them there, the damn, it's one of them Illuminati symbols. Maybe I could, what are you gonna do with that? Do we have to take that off? How about this? Are you serious? Okay. A Luigi board? Yes. Battery A? Cannot combine these two items. That's right, we gotta get the fucking back off. Toolbox, and it's got a key in it. That's odd. This key, and obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. What would you hit? damn. I guess it's no good. So we gotta polish it. Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Fuck. Bro, I'm just trying to turn at this point. Okay, so is there anything on these? Kind of a stage? Like for disco? Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Yeah, you're so young and hip. Shut up, woman. Bada bing. Bada. Come on. Star-shaped block. Same shape and everything. What the fuck? I've been in here for 10 minutes? Snark, what the hell? Looks like this block is a little bit too big to fit, so we gotta shave it down. Okay. Let's see, can we use the key on this? Damn it, doesn't look like it's the right key. Okay. First time I seen that fucking robot caught me off guard. Look, he's there just chilling. Let him sleep. Alright, so we do have that list via radio. Why don't you try turning it on? Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I have no context. We have no context either. We just walked into the room, robot on table. There was nothing for me to know. There was no discerning. There was no period of me trying to figure shit out. I walked in the room, robot on table. Also, Snark. You're not here too often, but do me a favor and hold that for me real quick. So you're saying it needs a power cable. Alright. Alright. Why don't you try tuning it? Switching to mod view, I'm in. You need to adjust so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmission from outside. Alright. So we need to go to 400 hertz. What the fuck? Okay, I see. Alright. Nah, retry. Oh, this isn't... I thought it was a fucking play button. You know, like on the YouTube. Releasing what now? What was that noise? The monitor. Alright. Reacted to noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. There's something else on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Alright. This is where the fucking robot's supposed to be? I don't get it. I just hit the 2 arrow button 4 times, it also worked? Really? Okay. I like to solve things the hard way, because I'm a dickhead. So, assumably, this is where that P is, right? I don't like getting close to this fucking guy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. There's a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. Don't you have the spot... Don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. What? I fucking... Maybe some kind of lubricant? What does it want me to do, then? I don't get it. Not memo, by the way. I don't get it. Oil and rusty key? I mean, I didn't think that would work, considering you need more than just oil to polish something. Oil covered key to maybe get it to turn, but I thought it was supposed to be polishing this shit. to be perfectly honest with you. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, I don't think normally I would have been like, no fucking help, I want to get it myself. But I don't think I would have gotten that even with enough time. There's a bunch of stuff here. Might as well have a look. Bottle of detergent. Screwdriver. Silver key. Alright, we got a lot of shit from that. So first things first. Neat. We need 2 batteries for this, though. Fuck. Me. Silver key. Are these 2 bitches here physically, or do they just like to watch? They just like to watch. Hold on, no need to rush me. Hey. Any Jewish boys in chat? Not kink shaming, just curious. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Ooh. Interdast. They give you clues if you play on easy, but I do not play on easy. Also, what is this? There's a button up here. Time for talk is over. Oh. Oh. Its eyes, they're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Do you think you can turn it? Let me drive a robot. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh no. It's gotten worse. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Why is that one wearing boxers? You! Give me that! Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Are you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? You 2 are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Neat. Nothing inside them? Do we have to wash them? So, we got this. Oh, hey, red battery. Give me that. Combine. Tablet is on. Authentication screen. It probably has some sort of security lock. Fuck. Alright, no good. I can't figure it out. Some sort of clue. Battery A, battery B. Fuck. I thought that maybe there was going to be a crack shoot and it was going to tell me the batteries had voltage on them as well. But otherwise, let's see. Are we supposed to wash these drawers? Boxers soaked in detergent? I guess yes is the answer. Maybe... Now can I clean up the oil? If this fucking thing grabs me. Ooh. 120 volt. There's something written on... Okay, so I was thinking for the radio frequency, we were going to get something from the batteries. Didn't think I was going to get it here. So, 120 volt. Let's go ahead and back out of this. The fuck? Was this always here? This came down with the robots, right? Oh no, it wasn't. It's got a pipe running toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection here. Okay. Oh fuck, you guys like BioShock? Oh shit, where am I supposed to be going to though? Because I assume it's just left to right. Okay. So what gives us 120? We have 35, 10 makes 45. Then we have 40 and 5, I think, gives it to us. No, because no. That's if we take 60, right? We got to go 35, 30, 10, 40, and 5. You get off. Fuck. Oh, I can rotate this one as well. Never mind. We out. Hey! Best part of the new Spidey game, too? That's correct. You're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Not sure, better do what it says. Send it. What? Power button on the console? Isn't that the console? Oh, well. Let's go. Let's fucking go! But where is... Oh, this console? Send it! Yank! I don't want to turn around. Their eyes. Oh, I didn't want to click here. Fuck, I'm just trying to click and drag slowly. Oh. Oh. You want a GTA with us? We're getting the band back together? When we're doing that, because I got it installed. I've played online a total of no times. So I have no idea what to do. But yeah, I'm down for GTA. This room is getting more and more dangerous. Most definitely. But... now... next week, I think? Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright, so... okay, let's see. So... right, nothing, both. So B, nothing, both. BEA. BEA, and then right, left, left. BEA, right, left. Beacon? Oh, is it fucking Beacon of Hope? Because that's stupid. It's like 10 of us now, Matt Houston trying to shoehorn his way in. Jesus Christ, how many people are in? We're not getting the band back together. This is a goddamn collaborative effort. You're getting two bands back together. We're going on tour and shit. Duck game. What? Alex, how? No. Alex, I trust you with that sword. Duck game, you're free, by the way. So, where do I put in this password? Oh, wait, no. I know where I put it in. I'm a little bit stupid, excuse me. Alright. Some light. You got through the login. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. And I assume for blue you do the off lights. I meant to click Snark's name. For what purpose? Snark has done nothing. Alright. So, let's go ahead and see what this shit is going to be. Or do I do it from the other side? That doesn't make sense, because we have 2 over here, and I don't know about y'all, but I don't know any words that start with RB. Right? Alright. So let's see. With the off, we have left, both, neither. Okay. Rem. We have rem, left, right, right. Rem, left, right, reminisce? Has to be reminisce. Or reminiscence, or some shit like that. Give me the fucking password. Sun, sun, star. Rem. How do you spell that word again? Even though I just looked at how it would tell me how to spell that word. There we go. Shofu, Shizzy, Scoop, myself, PK, Max, Pony, Guardy, Joey? Oh, well, I mean, that's a lot of people. I didn't even really think that fucking 3 of those people would be showing up, but yeah, I'm down as hell for that. Star, star, sun. Alright. That was actually a really cool puzzle. I fuck with it. Had a little bit of different, like, things you could solve in it, but overall it was very cool. I tried asking Mikey, but he didn't respond. Don't even know if he has it. I don't know if Mikey can even run. I don't know if he can install it. Alright, let's just open this bitch. Star, star, sun. Hello? Click. There we go. Give me my fucking gold file. What do we have in the archive that's new? Nathan. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, onto the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Jesus. Well, I mean, Jesus, but not the Jesus, you know, like, because Jewish niggas? Alright, one of the golems found in the nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in Golem Bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred by the last bit, which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyways. On a side note, GTMGMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number Golem. So, oddly enough, I didn't even recognize the robots, but, yo, Snark. No Yiddish posting. But, this is the same picture that they showed us when they were talking about, Asimov's laws. Pretty neat. Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in a conversation with humans, so much that it would seem to be human itself, but that would be not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, How can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand things the way we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Oh my goodness. Turing test, of course, is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in a conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Stay strong and be blessed, brother. You as well, Snark. Here are some more AB. Oh, we read this. Golem. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronics Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Monka. The gist of golems is somewhat rambling explanation that is the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there any actually such thing as free will? Isn't Hephaestus the god of the forge? Correct. AB game. Yeah, we're done here. Alright, and now that we've burned my mind reading, time to look at the other password. It's like Sun Sun Star, but I forget which order it's in. Sun Sun Star. There we go. Alright, now what's in here? Is that a fucking key? Is that the key to open up K? Move, move, move. Shut up. I don't give a fuck about this map. I've seen this map like 9 times. Move. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. Must be keycards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. You're the solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. AB game rules. Yeah, we got this. K is a perfect golem. Yeah. Unless we fucking pop his helmet off and he's actually a person. Unless he's one of the fucking... He's a perfect golem that they made think he's human and put him inside the fucking robot suit. Could you imagine? Oh no, we're dropping frames. Luckily we're getting close to the end of the stream. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. But I guess you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that could fit into... This could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait, what should we do with the plug? Just take it with us. Sounds good, let's go. Alright, so let me open this door and then that's going to be the stream. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm going to open the door. 3, 2, 1. Open the game. Hypers. Same time tomorrow, Chris, or break day? We're probably going to be doing... Probably going to be doing more of this tomorrow. Who ever that is going to have to wait for tomorrow as well, because I don't want to get this reveal with no fucking frames on screen. And right now we just hit fucking 7,000 frame drop. Alright. So, I'd like to thank you all very much for coming out. We'll find out who just said, who the fuck is yelling governor at me tomorrow. Same time, 2 p.m. MST, 4 p.m. EST. But until then, you all take it easy. I'll see you then tomorrow. But until then, peace.